Hey everyone, welcome. Hello, happy Easter Sunday even. Hi. Yeah, I'm back. It's been a week. Exactly a week. Last stream was last Sunday. Sorry, I got a little sick during the week. Actually on Monday I went out to, to hang a little bit, and I guess I got a cold. A lot of people are sick right now. I think it's because everyone expects it to be so warm, but then they underestimate that, it's still pretty cool technically, and then everyone gets a cold and then they give me their cold. So yeah, I was a bit sick unfortunately, but I'm feeling better now. I think I still feel a little bit of a cough and I don't know, maybe sore throat every now and then, but mostly I'm good. I had a week full of watching Dexter. Oh hell yeah, hello!
Hilliard just subscribed, oops.
Hello, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Yeah, so I was not very productive, but also not like the worst. Last week I watched a lot of Dexter. So I got sick again, so I started watching season 4. Hello, real snack and fake fish. Well, also fake snack today, since I'm on the 3D model. We also don't really have the snake tail. So I started watching season 4 of Dexter, and it was so good. It was so good. I could not stop watching it. So I watched the whole thing, and then because the end sucks balls, I'm sorry. I mean, someone had to say it. So I went immediately into season 5, which feels like season 5 still feels like it needs to pick up. I'm like halfway in, or I'm like I've watched 7 episodes out of 12, and it still feels like filler. And like, I don't know what it is, but I feel like in comparison, it still feels like it's, still needs to go somewhere. I don't know. You're also ill. Oh no, you got sick again? No, you should get better, god damn it. Did you get something, like, did you get sick with something else, or is it just not getting better? Stop watching after season 5. Have you seen the Trinity Killer? Because that's season 4. That's like the really good one. And then season 5 is like the one after that that just feels like it's a filler. And then I don't know what comes next. But people love season 4, but then they say it gets like, I don't know, like after season 5, or season 5 not that good anymore. Your throat gets better and then worse. Sorry to hear. Did you go to the doctor? Like, are you getting meds? If you have it for so long, if it's so persistent, you should definitely get some meds for that. Well, so that was my week. I worked a little bit on the model. No. At this point you should. It's not good if you have an infection that lasts for so long. It can like settle into your joints or other crevasses. Probably good to not have it around for such a long time. So I am charging my second phone to have hand tracking, but not quite yet. Let me check on something. I forgot to charge it. I had to do the 3D model again because I knew I had to I had to be an Easter bunny again. On and off since November? God damn, you better go to the doctor because you don't want like any, you know, permanent lasting issues from that. Wait, I'm just zipping around on my phone real quick. Okay. Alright. Okay, keep charging. Ah, wait, actually. Tell you to drink tea and take ibuprofen? Do you not? Well, interesting. So that means they don't think it's like an bacterial infection? But then why would you have it? Bashti, hello. Welcome, welcome. What happened to the chunky wave emote? Wait, we have a new wave emote. Haven't you seen that? Where is it? Where did it go? Eh, I didn't change anything. Literally Doko. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me check. Check. Emotes? The fuck? What? Yep, it's because it's saying I'm not using Twitch alerts. But I am. What the fuck? I just love when programs or providers just change something without notice, you know? It's like, what? Emotesh sounds like a like a pharaoh. Yeah. Well, these bitches locked me out of my 2 animated slots. There must be another one missing. The Wave and the Yap, they're both missing. They locked me out of my extra... Why? I am using Twitch alerts. What is wrong with you? And I'm using them for... Let me check. Wasn't I using them for Throne? They must have changed something around because there's channel point alerts that's new. What was I using it for? Shit. God damn it, Twitch. I was using it for something. I forgot. Was it the Throne gift alerts? Oh god, that's a bastardized URL. It was the Throne gift alerts. Okay. Why is it not working then? Thank you for noticing though. Definitely. Why is there so many Halloween styled things? Oh. Okay, careful if it's loud. I can't promise nothing. Okay. Interesting. Änderungen speichern. Copy browser URL. Maybe the URL changed, but I don't know why they would even know. It didn't change, okay. I don't know why they would even know whether I have it in my OBS or not. It's kind of weird. Can I do a test? Test alert. It works. Okay. Now give me my fucking emote slots back. God damn it. I don't know why they did that. I'm sorry. I don't know. There's not much I can do about it right now. I guess I can I? Oh, this is standard though, not animated. All the animated ones are... That was loud? That's more quiet than my... That's more quiet than my... than my voice. Unless it's specifically here. Wait, let me test again. Okay, I'm sending another test alert. It's not going as high up as my voice, so I think it's okay. Right, well, that aside, I don't know why it doesn't work. They're being weird. I love that they don't tell you about it. Like, hey, you lost 2 emote slots. Nope, it's just gone. I also love that it goes, use Twitch alerts and unlock 2 extra slots for animated emotes. More details, click here. And then I click here, and it's like not the, like the help page it opens is about normal emote slots, but it doesn't even contain information about the Twitch alert slots. So thanks for nothing. The FAQ page does not help. Freaking idiots. I'm gonna do something though. I'm gonna put it in the... I'm gonna put them in the normal slots, both of them, because I like them, and they're like the newest ones we have. And if I ever get the Twitch alert animated slots back, the ones I just deleted will go into those. So the pop and the tail wag. I'm gonna put them in the extra slots if they come back, because if I lose them again, we don't lose like the important emotes. I did not expect that to change, so that's weird. Anyway, they're back. I have a static emote slot free. I don't know what to put in there though. Anyone emote ideas? I don't remember. I don't know. Right. Cool. Anyway. So, what were we talking about? I was gonna show you maybe how I'm progressing on the model. So let me quickly show you guys. So, right, I was talking about what I was doing this week while I was sick. So one of those things was to watch Dexter. But the other thing was work on the model a little bit and also work on my job application. I forgot that I had two that I had to apply to. I kind of messed that up. I think I don't know. I think it's too late. From, you know, in Austria they have like an unemployment benefit, you know, institution where you can get money if you do certain things. If they send you job offers and you don't apply to them, they can cut your benefits. And I forgot to apply for them. Oops. Rip. But I was so busy. Okay, first of all, being sick. And actually, I just literally forgot that I talked about that with them. And then I was like busy trying to get my like a PhD application out, which is a lot of work. I'm still not done. I should do it like today or tomorrow because it ends on Friday. Friday is like the last day that I can do it, and I still have so much to do for that. So, I'm freaking out. But I was like so busy doing that I totally forgot about the other things. Yeah, that it was like a little oops, but it's gonna be fine. So, check. You see that? Oh, you do. Nice. Okay. So I've been working on this for now and I don't mean the drawing, just the rigging. Not that long actually. Okay, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.5 hours approximately. And a lot of time, so I spent an hour on the old model, just doing some mouth shrug or some mouth shape fixing. Oh, okay. I got scared for a second. So the pucker now also moves the jaw line. And the eyebrows a little bit. The eyebrows don't pick up with if I use VBridger, but I still hate VBridger. Fuck VBridger. Anyway, so yeah, it now moves the jaw a little bit, and it has no like upper parameter. It only goes like together, but it doesn't stretch because it did do some weird shapes. And the shrug also now moves the jaw along with it. And I added like a cheek puff thing. So it's like blowing out your cheeks. Technically, I thought when I do that movement in real life with my face, I kind of pucker my lips anyway, right? You do like a kissy face when you blow your cheeks out. So I thought it would like just combine these things, like use mouth pucker and cheek puff. But I'm not sure if it can do both. I don't know why it couldn't, because you can also do like mouth open and mouth smile or frown at the same time. So I don't know why it couldn't do like, let's say, pucker and cheek at the same time. But I don't think it does, at least not with VBridger. I haven't tried it with iPhone VTube Studio only. If it doesn't do that, if it doesn't combine them, then I have to like obviously also move the mouth for the cheek puff, make it like a little puffer fish mouth. It's like everything I do, my rigging is always so subtle, but anything more would look stupid. I don't really have shading in my face, so it's not like I can somehow insinuate that the inside of the cheek is moving more, but the outline, I think if I literally like blow it up more, it would look stupid. So whatever. I can't really move the cheek flesh, so to say, over the jawline, since I don't really have that. Like there's no shading, so you wouldn't even notice, even if I took like vertices from in here. Oh, the default is locked. Wait, actually, let's keep it locked. Even if I took like vertices from in here and moved them out, you wouldn't know. It wouldn't look any different because everything is the same color, so it doesn't like look any different to before. So I don't know, there's no point. But anyway, that's just what I did already on the Halloween model. Technically, I just and then I imported all the textures. It took me like 4 hours. This was no, actually 1.5 hours trying to place everything with no success, and then 4 hours to actually do it and mesh and mask all the new textures. But oops, oh god. But then it was pretty okay. Since then it's like kind of like, you know, a bit smoother. I have to so then it took me an hour to put everything into the warp deformers, and I rigged the bracelet physics already. Oops, god damn it. I left there's one little bracelet I left in there. I don't know, I should like probably remove it. I have no idea what I rigged it on. Help? Nope. Chain? Oh, okay. Wait. Close physics. There must be something else. Body angles. There we go. Bracelet physics. So it's like up and down. The charms. I rigged one charm extra so they don't move all the same. And then like the eggs technically. But hello B. And then I did the hair, which is obviously the most, well, hair and clothes, but clothes I just moved them into the old deformers and it works pretty well. There's just no physics on them right now. The only thing that's not moving along is the bow. Everything else just moves just fine in the old deformers, to be honest. But the hair, obviously there's like new parts that I haven't had before. And I've also today, I was doing this like right until stream time. We have like the hair physics. And we have, I made like these bangles extra. And I gave them a Z. So when I lean this way. So the turning with the head was pretty fine for the front parts. I just had to add, like right now today, I did it for like the back of the head here, the upper hair parts, but I need to refine that. But for these, I added like little physics for the Z movement too. And how much was it today? Like 1.5 hours for the bangles and the top hair today. And I changed a little bit about the normal hair physics. So when it is in movement, it looks like this for now. Oh yeah, I haven't rigged the top hair for the Y, so for the down movement yet. That's why it looks like it's like disconnecting. But for the left and right, I don't know. The bow has no X movement yet. Again, maybe it's like more subtle. Ignore the earring. The earring is probably not gonna stay anyway. Like the little dangly one, probably not gonna stay. Is it like too subtle? Or is it moving enough? I also added... Wait, did I give it a new... Yeah, I did it. I gave it a front... Like a downward... If you look just at the front hair here, I gave it like a downward physics as well, because at first I didn't. But I wanted it to move over the sideburns a bit more. But yeah, a little bit of the... So the... Oh, I haven't given the charms a physics yet. Interesting. I didn't notice. So, accessories, bracelet. Oops. That's just that. That's just the bracelet itself, bracelet charms. The one that is working is chain PX. So I'm gonna copy. Sorry, now I have to do this. I saw it and now I have to do it. Toko. Chain PX. You do exist. Duplicate. I can't spell. Bracelet PX. Bracelet charms PX. Now you see my body breathing. You barely see that IRL because it's like always under the table. Oops. You barely ever see my body move. Wait, bracelet PX. Oh god, it's so hard to do it on live on stream. I forget everything I'm doing. Bracelet charms, that's what I was going for. Angle. I'm surprised because What? Ah, now I have to stop. I need to stop. Oh, I know what the problem is. Never mind. This one is... Yes. Oops. Why are they so floaty? So weird. I copied the... I thought I copied like the lemon setting. Fear, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. Hi, hi. Hi, how are you? Wait, let me give you a shout out. Demon Geo, hello. S-O. Hello, I'm Ravi. We're at... I took like a... Last week I took some time off, so I'm back today, and I wanted to celebrate that by playing some community games. And I just wanted to show how far I am into rigging the new spring outfit for my model. But I kind of got stuck on it because I found something I forgot to do, and now I need to fix it before I move on. Ah, I abandoned you. I did. I'm sorry. I abandoned you on Thursday. We wanted to play RuneScape together, but well, next time. Next time. This is my 2D model that I make myself. I gave it like new hair, new outfit, and I'm in the middle of rigging that thing. So I just wanted to show my progress, which isn't like done fully yet. Some angles are still not working, and I just noticed, I don't know, I tried to fix the physics on the bracelet, but I don't know. I need to do it later. I'll write it down that I need to do that because I forgot. I can't do that right now. This is why you aren't invited to golf. Rip. Bracelet physics. I need to fix those. Okay. Sorry. So I just wanted to show I don't know how it's going with the rig. That's all. We can move on. Do you want to save? Yes, fine. What I did want to do today is first of all be a fucking Easter bunny. How's everyone? Do you guys celebrate Easter? I kind of do. Not really, like not like with a lot, but there is one thing we always do. It's a, what do you call it, like feast, I suppose, an Easter feast we do. So it's a snake. I'm usually a snake, as you saw on the 2D model, but on the 3D I'm currently not. I'm working on that too, but I need to model a 3D snake tail in order to get that done. So yeah, maybe, you know, I was gonna show you my Easter feast thingy. Oh yeah, I can, there it is. So the only traditional thing I did, I guess, was to have like an Easter feast, which in Austria, so I'm from Austria, there we do that kind of thing. Usually if you're like religious, you go to church to get like the food blessed, because you have to like 40 days without meat. You have Lent before Easter, right? And then you go like then you go to church to get the like all the food blessed, and then you eat it. But we just eat the food, to be honest. But it's nice to, because the traditional Easter food is pretty nice. Let me check. I wanted to show you guys pictures. The heck? Wait, I have no idea what's in that Ah. Add files. Okay, fine. Alright. Oh. It disappeared. I want to say pause. So, the traditional Easter feast we do is this kind of like white bread. It's like a yeast. It's technically a sweet yeast bread. Oh, I should I should get my hand tracking so I can point at things. How is my phone charged? Okay, it's fine. Let's do this. Anyway. And then, well, this is just like basket with... Oh, yeah! Oh, I painted another egg. So last Sunday, I painted an egg on stream. The purple one you see in the basket with like the scale stuff on it. Because I often do, or every now and then, I do hand cam with art or something. Or like painting miniatures, you know? I like playing puzzle games and stuff like this, but I also sometimes do artsy stuff. So either stuff like working on my model or usually hand cam things where I paint miniatures or do nail art or anything like that. And why am I wrong phone? And yeah, so I painted this purple egg up there. I should do I have the... Did I send someone? Oh man, now I need to... I showed the... I showed you guys the egg pictures already, but now I don't know where I put them. Oh, actually I do. Never mind. So... Anyway, I'll show you guys the pictures of the egg I painted on stream. Oh yeah, this is like the sweet basket. I got like there is from Lind, in case you know Lind chocolate. They do these golden bunny chocolates every year, and I don't eat chocolate. I don't like chocolate, but I kind of do like white chocolate. That's kind of okay. So I got this white Lind Easter bunny, and this the green like paper bag that's behind the basket is marzipan and poppy seed candy, I guess. That's really good too. I love marzipan. And then, okay, for all the vegetarians, because I know at least Helia is. Next picture is a meat platter. Okay, if you don't want to see the meat feast, look away. But yeah, this is like the traditional feast for Easter. You have like this white bread, even though it's sweet. I think it goes really well with the rest, but my mom ate, you know, dark rye bread, but we made this Striezel ourselves too, but I like it with the meat too. And then we have like two types of cheese, Emmentaler and mountain cheese. We call it Bergkäse. There's no, I don't know, probably people who speak English don't even have that. And then it's like cured or like smoked sausage, I suppose, and then some bacon, and then cured and boiled ribs, like pork ribs, and an egg. We were dyeing eggs. I need to show you guys the second egg I made. I tried the wax technique. Remember when I did the egg painting stream and I talked about how there is a technique where you paint it with wax or something? Und just a second. I need to procure the pictures because you guys haven't seen that on stream. So you put like wax on a white egg, and then when you dunk it in dye to dye the egg, all the spots that have wax on them obviously don't pick up the dye, so they stay white. So you can do like a negative space pattern. And I tried to do that, but now I'm too scared to get the wax off. I even made it two-toned. I made like a gradient egg between white, not between yellow and purple. But now I'm too scared to get the wax off because I don't know how to really do it. I feel like if I melt it off, like it says I found online, they describe it like you just melt the wax off at the end, but then it's running over the whole egg or something. Like, where is it dripping into? I don't want it to be going all over my egg. So I don't know, I just left it for now. But the egg I painted on stream was this one. So the backside looks like this, and then on the front I painted like a daisy, I suppose. Yeah. So that's it. It's pretty cute. The second one is cute too. I struggled with the wax at first. I put it on with like a toothpick, but then it was actually I think it was working out pretty well in the end. It looked pretty nice. Okay, now where's my droid cam? I'll disappear for a hot second. So first thing we're gonna do is gonna do today's Wordles. And since I'm in the Wordle category, I didn't want to start in the Geo Bingo category and then, or I mean geoguessr category and then not play Geo Bingo for an hour. Because I think, or geoguessr, god damn it. GeoGuessr community can be wild, probably. I don't know. I don't want to hog the category and just chat. But for Wordle, I honestly don't give a fuck. So, am I even on game screen? I am. Hello. But I'll disappear for a moment, just visually, in order to set up the hand cam too, because why not, since we're already on 3D. You can have Wordle in the meantime. There you go. If you wanna guess on today's Wordles while I set up the hand cam, feel free to make suggestions. Oh, there's a new droid cam? Okay. Well, not now, but cool story. What do we need this for? Wait just a second. There you go. I'm putting the starting word. Bunny is a very bad starting word, but anyway, there you go. How do I set that up again? We need rabbit. It's not. Oh wait, I'm right with it. I always forget that I need to use droid cam on my PC too. Not me getting fucking pinned in fierce Discord for the short group. Thanks. Haha, you're short. Love it. Okay. Precarious setup. Oh, okay, it's fine. What do you mean webcam is not accessible? Fuck off. God damn it. It's so annoying. Setting up 3D can be so annoying. Most of the time it's because programs do some sort of update and you have no idea what's happening anymore. Oh, I think actually... Never mind. It worked anyway. Okay. Wow. Okay, bad start on that Wordle. Where's my VC face? You can fuck off. Okay. Just a second. BMC receiver. Oh god. VC face tracking. Okay, good. And we're back. Great. Okay, great. Great. Good. Cool. Oops. Cool. Okay, hi! Wow, I have hands! That's crazy. I think it's a bit dark in my room, to be honest. Wait. I'm freaking out. You didn't even see that, but oh, now you see it. Great. Okay, better. Ah, good. Fuck's sake. Hi. Why does it not see my hands in front of me? It's not stretching the thingies out. Hello? I'm doing like flat palms toward you. Huh. Oh, interesting. Ah, I know why. Oops. Okay, it's gonna be off for a second probably. Oops. Standing man emoji. Full body. There we go. That's the normal one. Hi, I was on a different tracking for some reason. Cool. Okay, cool. We got it. Neat. Now we're on the real hand. Now I need to be aware of what I'm doing. Gotta do it to him. Perfect. 1 hour of yapping. Now the ad starts, and then we can like get into actually this. What is that? Okay. Anyway. This is the second egg I made. Wait, I put the pictures in. This one. Some of the wax, so the white stuff is wax, some of it looks really bad, but the surface can be grainy as long as the the point where it touches the egg is smooth, I guess. I don't know what it would look like if I, like, on this bottom flower, there's like so much thick wax because I had to do so many corrections, but I don't know. It would look basically the exact same when I took it off, just like flat. I'm just too scared to do it. But I dunked it into those egg colors where you can like put like a whole boiled egg in. And I just dipped it into the purple halfway. I wasn't sure if that would work, but it did work. So it's kind of a gradient now. Oh. That's all the egg related art I did this year. Good. That thing aside. Now, actually, let's finally get to playing some games. Sorry I was yapping for an hour, as usual. I already did the New York Times Wordle today and the connections, and I was pretty proud of the connections. Like, I got one, but then I didn't get the others. But the one I got, I was pretty proud of. Also, I'm drinking coffee. We took a nap today. Oh god, yesterday I went like outside with my bike. Technically not my bike, because why is it so choppy? I sold my bike. I'm gonna get a new one. No, not a new one. I'm gonna get my grandma's old bike, because she doesn't use it anymore. But I had to use my mom's bike. But I went out to do, can you believe it? To go cycling is like a sport. That's crazy. But I'm holding my coffee cup here. It's so sad that you can't see the items I'm holding. You know what my dream would be for 3D? It would be to have 3D items that I don't know exactly how it works. They just like lay around in the room, in the 3D room, I guess. And then like when I pick up a real item, it picks up that item. I don't know. You would have to like place them in the exact same spot at first, right? I think I know what's off. There's like some clipping going on. I think I know why. But problem is that I don't think I have this model without my... I have like... I've done adjustments in Blender, and I don't think I have that model without the adjustments, because usually I use two different models. You guys, I use two different versions of the model on... I'm running two tracking programs right now with two cameras, and one of them is only for the face and one is for the body. So I'm using my webcam for the face and the phone for the body. And both programs, I input different models usually, because the program that I use for face tracking has physics and the other one doesn't. So I had to change some physics settings on the VRoid model for the face tracking program, but on the body tracking program, sometimes, I don't know why, even though I didn't change much, sometimes some shit is broken. Even though I literally only deleted like 2 physics bones. So I usually use the non-changed version for the body tracking, which is very weird. It's very weird that it's like... There's so many different... I have so many different fucking 3D models. It's ridiculous. I think... I think I can literally use any other model. What if I use this? Yeah, it doesn't... Interesting, okay. Maybe it's less choppy, I don't know. It doesn't matter what model I use on the body tracking program because it goes into the other one and then... Oh wait, this is also the VC face version. Shit. Where are the other ones? Help. I don't know, maybe that's less choppy. Who knows? Doesn't matter. Okay, now I yap through the ad break too. Perfect. Yeah, ad break's over. We've done an hour of stream. Welcome to actually playing a game now. So, this Wordle. Already a bad start. Are you kidding me? There's nothing in there. How luck. Oh, interesting. Couch. Couch. Yeah, couch could have worked too. If it's not CK, what is it at the end? Oh, H. Pouch? Is that how you spell pouch? Pouch? Oh, okay. I thought it was a bad start, but then it wasn't so bad. Okay, this was... I started without concentrating. Let's do a real one. Yes, my keyboard is over there. I'm sorry. Maybe now you understand why I have back problems. Imagine sitting up straight or doing anything on furniture that properly fits. Who would have thought? Hello? Arm? My new favorite starting word. Are you kidding me? Couch again. Couch, more like slouch, am I right? Sorry, I'm fixing my camera. I'm like, woo! I'm reaching up on my screen to fix my camera because now I'm sitting up on my tail, so I'm getting out of frame at the top. Bueno. I'm getting distracted. It's not a OU thing here. I shouldn't... My brain now wants to make something like gouge, or, you know what I mean? Like, the OU is not in the correct spot. We need to do something else. Plow? Plurge? So anyway, I was talking about how I went out biking and then I sat in the sun yesterday. I was like, you know how like snakes or reptiles, what's this, addicting, like lizards, you know how they curl up on a hot stone? That's kind of what I did yesterday in the sun. It was warm, but only in the sun, so I went out to curl up, and I was like sleeping outside a little bit. I took a little nap somewhere. It was pretty nice. It was actually pretty neat. And I did a similar thing on Monday or Sunday or something, and then I got sick, but it was too cold yet. But yesterday it was good, and today as well. Today I took a nap on the couch though. My grandma took a picture of me because you know how in yoga you have the child pose where you're like on your you're on your knees like this, and then you like just, you know what I mean? You're like kneeing down and actually just like curl forward. No, how does it go? Wait, I'm stupid. Yeah, like you kneel down and then just like slouch, curl into yourself. My hands can't do it. I could do it with my body. Yeah, I have full body tracking, but I don't have the space here right now. Anyway, so child pose or whatever. I was sleeping in that pose on the couch. So basically on my knees, and my grandma took a picture. She was like, look how you slept. I said, I know, it's because my back hurts, grandma. I'm old. I'm saying that to my grandma. I was like, my back hurts. I can't sleep on if I sleep on the side for too long, my hips start to hurt. I need to sleep in some stupid pose. Oh, fucking hell. My body is such a train wreck. Okay. What the fuck could that be? Bounce. It's not even OU. Man. Plow. It's only O and U though, in as far as vowels go. It's not sour. Ah! I should do something that's... to get... Okay, so there's a P somewhere. I'm wearing glasses. I should be smart today. The heck? Spouse. Ugh. Mop. I think we need to play GeoGuessr soon. My brain today does not want to Wordle. Spoon. Spore. Wait, is Sporn a thing? Like, it's the thing on horse... Well, okay, maybe it's German. Whoa. Oh, actually, it might get distracted. My leg is, in fact, up on the... Not on the table, but on the chair. It distracts, or what? How do you call it? Like, it confuses the tracking, because the tracking is like, wait, I see a knee, but where's the rest of the body? I don't see anything. Spork. Can we do spork? Oh, they allow spork. That's crazy. Wait, so it is an R and a P. So it starts with... okay. Is it... It can't be Europe. There's no E, but... Oh, it's anyway too long. Something like this though. What? Okay. We have so the letters we have is R, P, O-U. Like product or something? No P at the start. I'm always thinking of two words that are too long. Group? Okay. Oh! Clap, 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 clap. Well done. Alright. Let me quickly open Openguessr and change to... Oh, no, before that, we need to do the phrasal. Okay, what do you call it? Like, flashbang warning? Light warning. Light warning. Careful. It's gonna be a white screen. Okay. Not a bad phrase, to be honest. Why is it... I'm not looking that far down, hello? The further... No! The further I try to look up or sit up, the more it makes me lean down. Hello? Why am I laying... Oh, there we go. What? I'm not doing anything. It's so weird. The tracking is so weird today. What is Electron doing? Oh my god. That's crazy. Whenever I move my hand down, it thinks I'm leaning forward. There must be like... I don't know why exactly. Look, I put my hand up and the body leans up, and then I put my hand down, the body leans forward. I'm not doing anything else. Must be the perspective it's seeing me in. Well, not much I can do about it. Maybe if I put it higher up. What do I usually do? I don't know. I don't know where I put it normally. Ah. Okay, phrasal. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6. What would that be? How? No, house is too long. With lover. Seagull. That's too long. I was like, I don't know why I think of seagull. Present. No, they're all too long by one. Youth. Already have TH. Need to have something with better names. Shit. Something with an A would be good. Nope, not typing that. Orange. No way! With was actually correct. Oh, we have no purple letters. So purple would mean that it's supposed to be in a different word of the sentence. Okay, wait, that's not a bad start. And you. Yeah, but it's too short for that. Okay, not a bad start. So with, and then the E was correct. What kind of letters do we have left? Beanie. Bunner. It's not ER at the end. It's not er. It's... And we've had so many instances where we got it in 2, so maybe I don't want to mess up that streak and try to get it in 2, or at least actually give it a best guess. Look at that statistic. We should get it in 2 so we can be even again. I want to give it my actual best effort and not just do a random guess to find words, to find letters, you know. So what could it be? Diner or something? No, it's not ER. With dimes? 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 I don't know. I mean, that's clearly wrong, but let's think about the last word. Open. No, it's too short a bit. It could have been like... No, arms is not with an E anyway. With... the... Sudden... It's not super. I hate that when I see it like this, I always want to build words with ER at the end, but it's specifically not ER. That's so annoying. But my brain is always like fuser, loser. Like shut up! Don't make ER words. We need to think outside of this realm. With what can be after an, like, let's say it ends in ES. S. Finesse. It doesn't end with an S. Cases. Are arsenic. Cases of arsenic. I've watched too much fucking Dexter. Clearly. I have a feeling it starts with an A, but I don't know. Artiste. are closed. No, no L and O with. I'm putting my head into my hands, but there's an offset. So it looks like I'm just making a cup with my hands, which incidentally looks the exact same whether I put my head in or not. With guns blazing, yeah. But it must be some kind of... It must be something like that, like with open arms or some shit. With... renewed vigor. I don't know. Could be anything. With a forked tongue. Like with forked tongue. I'm stretching. Now you guys can actually see if someone does like posture check or something. Actually, I have to do it because it's much more visible. I usually do it anyway. Unless I'm already in a good posture. Plausible deniability. I don't know. With... should we just put that in and get it in 3? I think we should. My brain is too empty today. Oh, there was no A in the last one. I forgot. Well, it doesn't matter. We got something. With... It's not ES. With... maces. With... With... Dan... damned? Oh, damned. Okay. With... something fame? It can only be, if anything, like faces, but not face... facer. Face... Facette? Not how you spell it. Maybe it's a weird, like, za. Ba. Body up. Said, do you remember? Body up. Dancing in September. What can it end in? It must be ED then, right? Like closed or I don't know, ripped. No, that's not how you spell ripped. Like wait, what? No, it is. And you know what I mean? Like a past tense or a... Oh fuck, my brain is so stupid today. An adjective or something. I don't know what words are. I'm dying. I drank coffee, like only a tiny espresso, but how the fuck am I tired? Okay, glasses go on. With... the tired just happened. I slept more like 8.5 hours and I took a nap. I need to fucking stop being tired. What the heck? I didn't do shit today other than eat with my family, which is like, okay, one thing, at least it was like important, you know, it was like a family, what do you call it? Like a family bonding? Sure. Whatever, right? And then I worked 1.5 hours on my model, and that's it. That can't be my whole day. Like, what are we doing here? That's crazy. Oh. I mean, I guess I'm streaming, but like, I guess it's some form of responsibility, but like not, it's, I don't know, streaming is never the productive part for me. Streaming is the reward, you know. Being productive would be literally do anything else. Okay, we need to get it in 2 though. In 3. Otherwise we have the first loss in our streak, and that we can't have that. Baked. Maybe baked? What could be with baked? Caked up, baked. Breads. Potato. Treats. Baked treats? No S. Fuck. Also, who says that? I mean, I wish people would say that more. Like, hey, come to the next university course with baked treats. Or, hey, let's meet on Saturday in the pub with baked treats. Okay. People should say it more. But it's not a saying, unfortunately. In my perfect world, it would be. Faked? Maybe it's faked. Maybe it's faked, like evidence or some shit. I don't know. Faked urethra. It's too short. That's too long. Breads. Breads. Baked breads. Fuck. Okay. It can only be like an F or a maybe, but creature? No C. It can't really be more. Could be bre or cre. Treasure's too long. With bated breath. D, let's go. With bated breath. That's what I'm doing right now, waiting with bated breath. Let's go. Yay, B. Coming in with the key word here. Perfect. We did it. The savior returns, for real. Oh god, we were close to losing that streak. Alright. Now, just real quick. Openguessr. The thing is, now I have fucking stuck in my head. So do you remember? Okay. The avatar returned. For real. Oh. Okay, I changed it to geoguessr. Let's do some geoguessing. Because I feel like this is a bit more, for some reason, it's a bit more brain dead than wordling. Because apparently my brain today does not want to do words. So let's do countries. I immediately see some form of kanji. Could be Chinese though. Eurotruck when? Oh. After my debut. Hello, Barouche. After the spring debut. That would actually be fitting because then I have like a kind of like a not really a Hawaiian shirt, but you know, the lemon shirt. It would look fun as a trucker shirt. So that would work, I guess. Oh, I wonder if I can get like for my 3D model, I wonder if I can get a baseball cap for being a trucker. That would be fun. All right. We are in, I think probably China has no coverage, right? So in that case, we're probably in Japan. Needs oily stains. Wait, it literally says which river that is. Kamo... Wait. Why do I know Kamo River? Mother Lake. Wait, but doesn't Kamo just mean river? I'm confused. Kamo... Oh, Gaba is... Yeah, never mind. Kamogawa is what we're looking for. They didn't like rewrite the upper one. I'd have a weird feeling that I kinda know where it is. Why do I feel like well, oh, they write it in English anyway. Tokse River. Tanaka River. Creative. Also, we could find Mother Lake. Technically, this is we see the shape of the lake. If we see that shape somewhere, we might be close to it too. For some reason, I feel like it's in the south. I don't really know why. Could be totally wrong. They don't often show the river names unless you get really, really close, which is a bit of a problem. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't... Thanks for not showing me river names. Ah! Daigi River. How goes the snaking? Oh, I'm so tired. Maybe it's because I didn't really do much last week, you know. Maybe I still have some tiredness. That looks... Whoa! Wait, that looks like a dragon. Look at this shape. Like, this is the mouth with the tooth even. And it has like some limbs. It's like a dragon thing. What? That's so cool. Where is that? close to Beppo. I've been there. Well, not there directly, but in Beppo and Oita. But not this far out, I think. I really wanted to go to Miyazaki, but there's like you cannot really get there. Okay, sure, it shows your train here, but to go from Kagoshima to Miyazaki would have been such like so, you know, such a roundabout way of going somewhere. Did I miss last week or did you take a break? Why am I model? What the fuck are you doing? I mean, I'd say both, because if you don't know, then you would clearly missed it, but also I did take a break, yes. I was sick. I had a cold. So I wasn't streaming Tuesday and Thursday, yeah. I was here waiting. Then you know that you like didn't miss it, right? I'm gonna guess there. I think the south is a pretty good idea, maybe. Oh, nope, it was like somewhere. What? 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 Kamo River. Is that the shape of the... Was it this huge ass lake? Wait, can I see the thing again? No, I want... Wait. Oops. No. No, everything's messed up. I wanted to see if it was the actual shape of the lake that we saw on the sign. Because if it were, it would have been so easy to spot because it was so big. I thought it was a small thing. But it was called Mother Lake, to be fair. We could have known it was a very big lake. Yeah, no bunny snake, unfortunately. I was a bit ill. I had like a super sore throat, so I didn't want to, you know, speak so much. I was gonna say it looks like Europe. But... What the oh, cows. Yeah, so the cows wouldn't run free in Europe, so it's not Europe. It's South America? Maybe? I don't know. The color scheme, it made me first think like America, US, but then it's like maybe more like Australian. I don't know. Maybe it's just a color scheme. Maybe it's not someone's patriotism. That's hard. There are some... I mean, we can move around. I just don't think it would do much for us. You know, at first thought it was like a caribou because the tree branch in the distance kind of made it look like it was antlers of that animal. But they were just cows. Okay, so there are buildings. Okay, red brick. Thorny bushes. Wait, what's that? Wait, I love how they have an entrance gate, but then they have like a little doorway, a small one, with a tree right in front of it. That's just open. Good thing you bolted that thing closed, right? Quack. Hello, English Crumpet. Yeah, I'm Easter Rabbit. Where are we? I have not... Ooh, what happened in that motorcycle? I have no idea what country it could be. I would just guess somewhere South America, but I could not say anything more. It's just clay, is it? Clay bricks. It's in the boonies somewhere, so... Oh, what's that? Oh, someone's building. Hello, what are you building? It looks like they're building a mill. Or a windmill, at least. It doesn't help us much, though. Looks like this guy has 4 arms. What in the machoke, dude? Wait, do the backs have language on it? No, not really. Does anyone have any better guesses? I would just guess fucking Argentina or something. I have no idea. If anyone wants to make a guess, go ahead. I don't know the meta, but clearly there is... Oops. Clearly there's a lens flare always in the picture here, and you see the butt of a white or silver car. Kind of like a pickup maybe, so... I have no idea what the Google Maps, the Street View car meta is. Ah! What happened? Oh god. Where am I? Is that the house from before? Yeah. Right. And there's probably nothing for kilometers. I was about to say miles, but that's just my... Like, I don't even use miles, but... Wait, did the car change? No. But that's just what people always say. What is that? There's not even a road name. Sometimes in Openguessr you see road names, but this one apparently doesn't have one. Another bike just standing randomly somewhere. Why is the bike standing there? Like, there's nothing around here. Why did someone leave the bike here? Where did they go? I'm confusion. Another house, but it doesn't tell us much. I think we just have to make a random guess. I'm gonna guess, what did I say? Argentina? Man, but somewhere like here. Oh, what the fuck? It was India. Great. That was absolute fail. No, don't give me countrysides. Come on. Two yellow lines. Jep owner. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Wait, they drive on the normal side, for me at least. I'm not good with like those kinds of meta, so I have no idea who has 2 yellow stripes. Is that like a UK thing? I'm trying to not look at the road names. Oh god, what's happening? I'm trying to not look at the road names. It's a bit of a spoiler. Why is that? Why did you censor the tree? What? What is... That's... Whoa, it's getting more and more creepy. What the fuck? Okay, now it's not anymore. Look at this transition, though. You go from, like, a bright day... And it gets, like, more and more dark and creepy. What is being censored here? That's some weird artifacts. Also, am I crazy or is there... Wait, is there like a second music playing? Does Openguessr have music? Where's that music coming from? Oh, it is Openguessr. That's crazy. Wait, is that music copyright free though? Probably, right? We can listen to their music then. So, Jep owner, is that how you say your name? Jep? JPP? Are you a geoguessr nerd? Like a knowledgeable person? Because I am not really. I don't know any geoguessr specific meta. I just I can just guess based on my experiences, but not really based on... Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh, wait. Also, I forgot to put the capture back on. Hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Nichihime. Oh, thank you, Baruch, for the shout out. You were quicker than me. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Revi. I'm usually a half snake, half person VTuber, but today I'm in 3D because I'm an Easter bunny today. Let's geolocate some Easter eggs. Is there Easter egg hunts in GeoGuessr? Oh, unfortunately I don't have GeoGuessr. But is there Easter eggs hunts? That sounds so cool if there is. That would be a cute idea for them to do. Easter eggs. Egg. How was your stream? You're streaming talk shows and podcasts. Were you not playing GeoGuessr too? What were you doing today? I hope your stream went well. Get them eggs. I want an omelet. Man, I'm gonna have so much eggs to eat. We dyed so many eggs for Easter. I have to eat them all. JPP. I'm a lifelong geography nerd. When I was a kid, my mom used maps as wallpaper. Really? That's cool. Whoa. Also, hello, GM Alexandros and Nijihime. Hello, welcome. I don't actually know if it has Easter eggs. I just thought it was a cute relevant raid message. It is very cute. No, it would definitely be a good idea for them to do that. It would be a wasted opportunity if they hadn't, to be honest. But I'm using Openguessr. Why is it so loud? I'm using Openguessr because I don't have a GeoGuessr membership or whatever. Just randomly, I don't even know. It's probably like the worldwide or something. I don't know. Rated you because Alex recommended you. Oh, thank you so much. How you been? Yeah. I'm better now. I was sick last week, so I didn't stream. But it was just a little bit of a cold, but I had a sore throat. That's why I didn't want to talk so much on stream. Yeah, now I guess I'm all good again. I hope you guys are good as well. And if you need to go to bed or eat or something, feel free to raid and run, of course. Otherwise, everyone is free to guess with me. I am absolutely open to suggestions. I also love how clearly this is not from the same time period, because once I take a step forward, like everything changes. Like there's a fence and the sign is gone. So I don't know what to do with that. Someone has probably made an Easter theme map on GeoGuessr. Probably. It would be cute though if they... I don't know how they could do it, but it would be cute if they had actually like planted some Easter eggs somewhere. I did a special little Easter debut for my girlfriend's new magical girl form. Oh, I need to check that out later. That sounds cute. What the heck? Magical girl form sounds very cute. God, that scared me. That looked like a person standing there. The cloud. Man, I really need to get working on my new forum too, because I don't want spring to be over. I'm working on a spring model or spring outfit for my 2D model, and I'm already in the rigging process, but I want to get it done before spring is over. This somehow screams US to me just because of this house. Like, who builds this one-story plain ass houses with a patio with chairs on it? Right? One town here in Canada has a gigantic Easter egg. Do they have it up all year, like a sculpture? Or is it a season? Oh, we have the US mailboxes. Nice. Oh. Hello, Brown family. Stalking your house. This is like... Man, this is the most fucking American thing you can look at. What the heck? Look at, like, the car. They have, like, the pickup. They have whatever the heck that is. Like a shed with for barbecuing or some shit. And then the patio with the chairs. America, fuck yeah. And they're called brown. So how much more stereotypical can it be? And it's also in the middle of nowhere, so great. This one also very American, but at least it looks a bit nicer. Let's see who your neighbors are, Brown family. You have competition. Their house looks better than yours. Oh, and we changed again into the creepy... Oh god! Why does it look so creepy suddenly? What is that? Look, this is so nice. Private property. Oh god. It's one of those people. No shit, it's private property. Don't get your knickers in a twist. They have 3 mailboxes, huh? But then once you take a step over, it's like The Shining or something. Or rich people live in the middle of nowhere. Is that so? That's where the ghosties live? Yeah, that would be cute then. Look, but they... So this must be the newer one, right? Because they have a shitty wooden fence that's like broken. And then and 1 mailbox. And then they upgraded to 3 mailboxes, a drainage system, and an actual new fence. But this one says 2025. Look, copyright 2025 Google. Maybe it fell into disrepair. Maybe it's the opposite. I'm not sure what the timeline here is of that. It also says 2025. Okay. Never mind. That entrance door. Bro. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, by the way. Follower goal. Down here. I have a few good days I could do a karaoke starting next week. No, well, not like tomorrow, but like the week after, right? In a week. If we reach the follower goal, we're gonna do a karaoke in 2 weeks. If we get it by then. That would be great, because I kinda... Why do we have 1 shitty picture in between? What is with that time skip? Where are we going? Anyway, in 2 weeks would be such a good opportunity for me to do a karaoke, so if we reach the follower goal by then, we're gonna do that. FedEx. That doesn't help us much. Yeah, only 9 more. Copyright date doesn't mean it was the date the image was taken. They used the copyright date of when they drove through here at the latest, not that all coverage is from that copyright date. Right. I thought it would be like when, like from when they, maybe not exactly from when they took the images, but from when they like used it in Google Maps. Like they put it in the year 2023, so it's copyright 2023. That's how I thought it works, but I don't know. You could do karaoke. Why can't you? You're a good singer. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna find anything that gives me a state, right? It's clearly the US. Unless I look up in the yellow pages, Brown family in Campbell Ridge Road. I don't think I'm gonna find anything else. So we just have to, oops, take a guess for... What does it say on this little sign? I was gonna say probably just private property. Of course it does. Jesus. Oh, because your throat is like broken right now. I'm so sorry. Some clues to narrow down the possible states, but nothing definitive. I mean, it's luscious green, so it's not the Midwest, right? They have like Arizona or something, like that's a desert. But it's still kind of in the middle of nowhere, probably. They have a nice gate. That looks cute. Also, like, that house is at least a little bit cute. Oh, wait. I mean, I know they have the funny red hydrant thing. Yeah, such a classic, yeah. Can't wait for streamer to get a snow round in Arizona. Oh, yeah? Oof. Oh, in case we have... What the fuck is that? You have a bus? That must be a camp. That's a bit big for a camper. What the fuck is this? A tour bus? What are you doing? Who are you? I didn't even notice because I was gonna say something about the whatever statue here. Wouldn't it be amazing? Look, if this were like the strings of the lyre or harp, if these strings were water, imagine you make this a fountain where you put like holes in the top here, and the water would like stream down, and it would look like the strings of a harp. That would be such a good, I don't know, water fountain thing. That would look cool. That's what I was thinking about, and I was like, well, if we didn't know we were in the US until now, I mean, now we know. Next thing I notice is the flag. The bus is so fucking big, I didn't even notice it. They maximize their campers? That's insane. You can fit like a 8-people family in this camper. Look at how small the chairs are in comparison. That's a whole ass tour bus. What kind of fucking license do you need to drive that thing? God damn. Relax. America really does everything bigger, huh? That's crazy. I mean, it looks like a nice area, but maybe it's a UFO. A landed UFO. Security. I like their garden and gate and everything is pretty cute. I like it. Slow down. This is a neighborhood, not a racetrack. Oh, we're being passive aggressive on traffic signs now. Okay. Is a camper like that more expensive than a trailer? Oh, that must be so expensive. My mom was looking into buying a camper because she loves doing that, and she's resorted to just... I mean, it's always a hassle, like, where to put it, but not if you live in the boonies of the US, because you have space galore, I suppose. But, she's renting one, soon. To drive around, because she loves campers, but these are ridiculously expensive. So that blind is... Sorry, blind. I read your message and it distracted me. No! One that big is what I was trying to say. Must cost like hundreds, thousands of dollars. I don't know. Hunting blinds. Which ones? On the field? Hunting blind? Is that where you climb up to sit on top and then like be on the lookout for... I think I know what you mean. I live in the middle of town and they think the roads here are racetracks too. Right. Do you still have the problem with the rowdy bikers or whatever they were? My spawn is calling. Fair. Well, okay. Of course everyone needs to put their flag out, because otherwise how would we nice geoguessr people know that we are in the US, right? I'm just aimlessly wondering because... What the fuck is this sign? Just aimlessly wondering because I'm mostly just yapping, to be honest. What is that? That's kind of weird. Is that a floating chair? What is happening in this neighborhood? Some of them have these little houses extra. What is that? A barn? A shed? Oh, they have this. We call these Hollywood swing. I don't know what they're called in in English. Also, I love how the only brick thing of the whole house is the chimney. Build your house out of something else than plywood, please. Oh no, they have a second flag hanging there. What is it? And the trailer. But even so... What does it say? Blind drive? Ooh, someone has a boat that clearly probably shouldn't go in the water anymore. They have 2 trailers, both of them deserted. Why? Why do you let your shit go to waste like that? Sorry, I'm just judging the whole neighborhood right now. I'm not even trying to guess where I am anymore. I'm just like, why are you doing this? And the car too. Are you guys like hoarders or something? Look at all these cars. That looks like it's from, I don't know. Like a, you know what I mean? Like a post-apocalyptic movie. Another trailer. Oh god. We found a hoarder house. Look, it looks like it has eyes. 2 little light eyes. It's Wally. And another car and another trailer. Oh my god. Anyway. Time to guess where we are. It does say blind drive. What does that mean? Does it mean that you can't see over the hill maybe or something? Collection of property and fixing it later to rent? I don't think so, because these are overgrown, so they've been standing here for a long time. Ain't nobody fixing that shit up. I don't think so. Also, the house is run down as well, so it's probably just how they live, you know. You know what I mean? Just buying or like getting new stuff somewhere and then I don't know how to say what I mean, but it's giving Midwest, like Iowa or Ohio or Wisconsin. Okay, wait. How much counts as Midwest? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Isn't that... Why is that... That is called... Oh, sorry. I'll wait with my guess. You agree with yourself? But why is... Maybe I have a wrong understanding of what the Midwest is. Iowa, Ohio, or Wisconsin. Like, that is all here, isn't it? Iowa, Ohio. Where's Wisconsin? What the heck is that? Albuquerque. Never heard of that. Where's that? Oh, up here. That is... How is that Midwest? I thought Midwest was like this area, because it's literally like not the east or the west. It's like in the mid, but on the west. Like if this is the middle, this is Midwest. Also when it comes to a north-south thing. So I thought it was literally like this area. Feels a bit more southern, like Arkansas. I'm not really interested in going to the US, but I'm kind of interested in going to Chicago, not gonna lie. Chicago, or I mean, sure, maybe New York, but I'm not interested in the West at all. Sorry, West Coast. Not at all. Well, San Francisco maybe looks nice. That's where Monk is playing, right? I can only go from my impressions of cities, other than like what people tell me who've been there. And my dad told me, do not go to LA. Fuck LA. But I think they like Boston. And a lot of scientists go to Boston. There are often like conventions. I know my boss went and my dad went. So they I think people like Boston, if I'm not wrong, which is like way over there somewhere. Here. Boston, Massachusetts. And I think like New York would be fine too, or at least interesting. But like anything, other impressions of US cities I only have from like crime dramas or whatever. So that's it on. Thanks for telling me. So we were just checking out the US map in the meantime. I've never been to the US, and I just said I'm only kind of interested in the East Coast, like, or maybe Chicago, like around the lakes. That seems interesting to me. And if I'm not wrong, San Francisco is where Monk plays, right? Why poor Italy? Isn't the Italian American population also in the East Coast? I thought this is like a total New Yorker thing. But yeah, Breaking Bad was built on ABQ, New Mexico. Oh, ABQ is this one. Albuquerque. I'd rather go to Canada or South America. I mean, yeah. I have no real desire to visit the US, but if I did, I'd be more interested in the East. I haven't seen Breaking Bad. I only know the vibes a little bit. Eh? What was censored? What? Did you censor yourself? Or was it a link? No, a link would be totally censored. I didn't even see the original. Anyway, so San Francisco has these like ups and downs with the tramways, right? Where it's like hilly. That's what I know from Monk. And I think I looked it up and it said it plays in San Francisco. So that city looks kind of nice too. But otherwise, I'm not interested in the West Coast. Recently, since I binged watched Dexter again, and that's in Miami. Miami looks cool as hell. Miami, Florida. Oh, they were talking about Tampa. Wait, sorry. I need to look up all the places they went to. Usually, most of the time, he's like in Miami. Oh god, look how square everything is. They have a Hollywood in Miami. So they were talking about Tampa, I think. How long? I wonder how long is it to drive from here to there. Venice. Didn't they talk about some other, not Venice, Naples. They have a Naples too in Florida. There it is. Ha. Wow, TV is so educating. Educational. I'm learning so much from Dexter, like how to clean up a crime scene. I mean, what? I wouldn't need to know that. But yeah, they're usually all like just down here, to be honest. What is that in the middle? Why is there like a huge ass square? Oh, it's a reservation. Like a natural, or is it a Big Cypress reservation and Mikosuke Reservation. Is it like a Native American tribal area? Is that what it's called? I'm not sure about the terms. Yeah. Like 7 hours, yeah? Wait, 7 hours from Miami to, where did we say? To Tampa? Whoa, okay. That's a long drive. Wait, so Mel, what did you try to type that got censored? If it wasn't anything bad, you can try again in a way? It's somehow different. Okay, so let's guess. It's not here where it's so deserty, right? What if it's somewhere in like... No, I think this is like even more... Must be more luscious. What if it's like... I agree that it's kind of this area. What if it's like somewhere in Ohio? Yes, are pretty big, so I get why they're using a lot of inland flights. Yeah, I mean, of course, if you actually go from one state or something to the other. The phonetic version of Albuquerque. Okay, interesting. Kerki. It was that you wrote a Y at the end, so it's E at the end, I suppose. 4 hours and a bit from Tampa to Miami, so I was mistaken. Okay, 4 hours. That could be Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Yeah. I'm gonna guess here, somewhere in Ohio. Wait, National Forest? That is not really a... it's okay, it's good enough. Oh, it was Atlanta. Not really. Athens. I love how they have so many, like, you know. They have an Athens and a Naples and a Venice and whatever the fuck. Pigeon forge. How do you forge pigeons? Many umlauts. Georgia. It was in Georgia. See, not too bad. Okay, another one. Man, I'm sick of the Viking outback everywhere. Give me something else, like a city. Oh god, it could. There's these green plants again. I think we just had them before, and that was somewhere in India. But this, if anything, is more. Wait, but there's succulents. They stole our names, yeah. It has everything they want. They just mix while not wanting the diversity they want. Yeah, just pick and choose. I don't know. I mean, I guess naming so many new cities is kind of difficult. You have to just pick random shit. Oh, what are these plants? These would be a dead giveaway if I knew what it was. They look so specific. But then there's people... so they're wearing like a headdress, and this person is also wearing like a scarf and everything. So it could be more like Southeast Asian, one of the countries that's like Indonesia, for example, that has like a big like Muslimic population, unless, but also, or just like somewhere Africa, of course. Then it would be an actual cacti. That's the question. I mean, no, it wouldn't be. Wrong. South America is cacti. You'd give it the same name? I don't know. I don't think it would do anything for me to just have it named that way. I don't think many Greek people were in the early settlers either, but, well, I think people just pick random ass names because they have so many towns to name. This is tough. And we can move, of course. Isn't it that similar to what we had before? Look, wait, it's also the white car. It's the same. Do we have the lens flare? Well, okay, no, it's different weather, so it wouldn't be. But this is the same car we had before. I love how... This is such a cool look, by the way. It looks like... I don't know, it's pretty artsy, because first you turn around and this person is standing there. It looks like a statue, you know what I mean? And then you move, and this is also like really cool, the skirt billowing, and it's still just, it's like so featureless. It looks kind of eerie. I like it. Man, we had the same corner of the car on the previous one where it was somewhere in India, but I don't know. Isn't there... I can't go further into the town. I imagine a 300 years ago. Maybe that was the reasoning. Cars leaving, they're going. So they started here. Starting here and then just going along a random road. I felt like the plant was similar to before with the big leaves. And then I also feel like the car with this corners is similar to before. That's why it's giving a similar... It makes me want to guess a similar area, even if some other parts of what we see doesn't look similar at all. What is that? Looks a bit creepy. Why is there so many cloths hanging in the bushes? Maybe people did do like fences at some point? But it's so much more deserty kind of than the previous. Wait, that's a cool route. Look at this. It's much more deserty than before, but just the fact that the plant immediately reminded me, and then they have these trees too. We have similar ones. Looks very windy. Oh god, I'm having a bad posture. Sorry. My nose was already glued to the screen. I kind of just wanna guess similar to where we were before. It might be totally wrong. I'm gonna guess maybe more like Pakistan. Maybe like somewhere here. I have no clue. Yo, not so bad. I was right about we were like, where were we before? Like somewhere around here or something? Here. I'm like a weather reporter now. In this general area. So... it's getting confused because I'm having my legs up on the chair again. Oh, there's only like tracker coverage. Okay, well, I was guessing Pakistan or more in that direction because of the presumably Muslimic people. Maybe, possibly. But yeah, not so far off. So it was a similar car and plant than what we saw before. Can we please get a city? No! Okay, okay, this is again... It looks like we have the US with train. Okay, let's speedrun this. There are signs. This is a big road. It's the US. Begin right turn lane. Yield to... There is bikes. Bikes? Speed limit 60 miles per hour. Wait, this looks very British though. This is a... Wait, which side are we driving on? No, it isn't. So they are talking about bicycles? Wait, why would people bicycle here? This is a fucking highway. What are you guys looking at? Oh, there's a stork. Cute. I saw a crane. Or wait, what would it be called? Wait, let me translate this. Ich habe einen Graureiher gesehen. I don't know what they're called in Reiher. A heron. Oh yeah, true. A heron. I saw a heron yesterday. But a stork is pretty cool too. Oasis Visitor Center. Oh, we have the US flag in case we were still unsure. They have a bike lane. They have an actual bike lane. On the highway. That's their way of being like, yeah, we want people to drive drive less with their cars. We need to make stuff bike accessible. Puts a bike lane on the highway. Thank you, USA. Okay. Well, can we go in there? Yay, we can. Bus unloading area. That's not helpful. Big Cypress National Preserve. Oasis Visitor Center. US Department of Blah. Big Cypress. Wait, didn't I see that somewhere? Wait. I mean, are you fucking... Wait, sorry. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. We've just been there when we checked out Florida. No shit. Florida. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait, so now we need to find the Big Cypress Landing Area Indian Reservation. Is that still like Swamp Water Cafe? I'd love to go to the Swamp Water Cafe. Honestly, whatever, like when they serve coffee, any coffee tastes like swamp water to me anyway, so might as well. That's crazy. Now we need to find it exactly. Like, I want to find like the exact point because that's actually crazy that we know where it is. Josie Billy Highway. Is that what we're on? Wait, anyway, Visitor Center. It must be like campground, landing, rodeo arena. Cypress Jam. I always think of Cypress Hill. Is that what it's called? Isn't that a band or something? FL90, that is the highway. Oh, okay. Wait. You mean on the map, yeah? Wait. So big streets that go into this. There's only one big street, actually. The Josie Billy Highway. Is that 90? It says 833. There was a... What? Oh. There was a river. Florida Natville Scenic Trail. Huffbridge Road. Three? Wait. They made the... They even made the rivers go in right angles. What are they doing? That's crazy. Look at this. What in the Tetris? What did you do to the rivers? Help! What is that? What? Huh? I want the street view of that. Canals for the farming? Is it like watering system? That was the highway? Wait, which one? The Josie Billy Highway? Wait, this is 75. You said 90. Everglades Parkway. Everglades? That is in Florida? Okay. Oh, wait, this is much bigger. Oh. Oh, reservation and preserve. Oh, right. These are different things. I forgot that for a second. We're looking for preserve, so it's probably just out there somewhere. Oh, 90. Oasis? Something? That... Yes. Whoa. Whoa, is that... Wait, is that the ocean? It is. Whoa, they have insane islands out there. Oh, is this the Everglades? Is that what it is? I'm learning geography. Wow, that must be cool. Why didn't they call that Venice? Wait, is it? No. Marco Island. Sorry, I'm just now... Dolphin Tiki Bar and Grill? Oh man, I want to go there. Oh. It's time to have barbecue season again. There's a fishing spot too. Man, see, I want to go there. Grocery place campground. Goodland. Krabby Lake. Wait, Krabby Lady. I read Krabby Land. Axe Island. That looks cool. I want to know what that looks like IRL. I need a street view of this area. That looks so cool. There's so many campsites. Yo. Alligator Bay? Okay, maybe not. This looks like blood vessels of the earth. Ah, I'm getting distracted. Okay, we had the 90 already. Somewhere here. Just barbecue some of those Alp dolphins. Yeah. How hard can it be to find the Big Cypress National Preserve visitors? Oasis Visitor Center. This is the road. We've been here. So wait, so let's find a river alongside it maybe. Is that still called the same? It is. Okay. Golf club. You can fuck off. Ah! There is a river. A wildlife refuge. Cute. Uh-huh. Private airboat tours. Carnstown. Big Cypress Visitor Center. So we were, we started, wait, did we start north or south of it? We came from out here. Down there somewhere. Right? Yeah. So we started from out here, where these guys were looking at the stork. It's like an ibis kind of looking. The black ones too. And herons too. Wow. So we started just technically west of that. Okay, yeah. Should be like right there. Oh, this is where this road splits, right? Did we see that? Is that what it is? I don't know. Yeah, should be right there. Oh, what? Sorry, where did I click? The heck? Are you kidding me? I've been around this airstrip thing the whole time, but then... Where did... It says visitor center here. And it's the correct road. God damn it. Oh, there's also something like this. Visitor center trailhead. Well, anyway. Good enough. Okay, I'm sick of being in the middle of nowhere. Also, this is again the US. Can I somehow pick like city maps? I wonder. Capital cities? Interesting. Wait. Are you sure about that? Capital cities? Okay, I clicked it so we went right in there. Colorado, not anymore. Oh, was it? Okay, let's do this. This may be a bit more. I don't know. Maybe we have a bit more to go on. Capital cities. Let's read what that is. In honor of Jewish combatants. Oh, I can't read that. Bruce Gold Amphitheater. Oh, we went through the floor. Jesus. It's a capital city with an amphitheater in memory of Jewish soldiers, question mark? It's a war memorial. Oh, can you read the... wait, how am I so stupid? How could I forget what the fucking script is called? Man, today's not my day. I'm tired. Hebrew, thank you. Why are we always falling through the floor? Also, there's not that much to go on, though. I don't see really the city itself. Okay, there's a lot more Hebrew, so if it's a capital... The toilets. I like how it says the toilets. Oh, to the toilets, that's why. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. If it wasn't clear, it should be clear now. Well... No idea. No idea what it says or where it is. But now I'm thinking... What is actually the capital of Israel? Wait, am I tripping? Is it Tel Aviv? Whatever. I was gonna say Jerusalem! God damn it. Ah, fuck off. Fine. Basically, it's guess the language, and then if you know the country, you just have to pick whatever capital it is. You don't have to actually figure out exactly where you are. Okay, what is this? What are we looking at? Looks like a dock or a swimming hall pool. Oh! I know that. Shit. Where do I always see that? Do I see that? There are two places I visit a lot. The UK and Japan. This doesn't look like either. Well, they probably have it in more places. Puerto Rico? Yeah. What is... Is that a city? Why is it Puerto Rico? Oh, sorry, the big sign, with the... Oh, now it's a different ad. Oh, it is Spanish, though. Mr. Lincoln. Area escolar. Escola. School district. School area. Entrada. Well, McDonald's. Wow. Helpful. Okay, company sign coming up. Oh, it's a school. Collegium Marista Brasilia. Ah, easy. Easy. Wait, so it's actually fucking Portuguese. Well, so far, at least the way to say it was understandable to me as a also Spanish understander. Okay, this does not look Spanish anymore. That's interesting though. Could it just be a like an international school, or is it because this one wait, let's read more signs because now I'm like, was it just coincidence that these few words we saw were kind of the same? Oh, this is okay, this is not Spanish. Fair. Now if it's Brazil, then so the capital is Sao Paulo, isn't it? I don't know, like I thought it was capitals. Ah. Wait, is Brasilia the capital of Brazil? Since when? I don't know. Königsmühle. Come. I can't read that. It's Cyrillic. That could be several places, obviously. Oh god. Oh god. This is sowjetischer Plattenbau. It goes along with the language, yes. This is the impression I have here. Oh wait, let's see if we can read maybe on the bins a city or something. Capitals are marked with a black dot on the map. Huh. Okay. It doesn't look, it looks pretty good. Like it's not run down or anything. It's just massive, kind of plain, you know. I like the ones with the glass a little bit. Looks pretty okay. Oh, they're just building here. Oh, that's why it's like so new. The Google car is a giveaway, yeah? Wait, let me guess. They don't have coverage in Russia, do they? I would imagine, ich würde es ihnen zutrauen, as we say in German. I would believe it if they didn't have coverage in Russia. So it's like literally anything else. Supermarket. That's very nondescript. What is... Probably you would know, if you know the place, like this would be such a giveaway, whatever that is. Probably a stadium. But I have no idea. They have Russia coverage? Oh, okay. Right, actually now that you say it, I'm sure I've seen people guess Russia, so... Yeah. Why are we further away again? Let me in! Let me in! I want to get closer. We were so much close. Am I going in circles? What's happening here? No, we are actually getting... What? We were so much closer to this pyramid thing already. Help. Oh god, these buildings. Bro. Manhattan. I don't think we're... This is a red herring. Not many of the ex-Soviet states have coverage, so that narrows things down. Oh, yeah? Green Line Terra. Something group. Buy group. Good for you. Shit. Does it say Green Line? Ah. Nothing like obviously they're very close in like geography and in like culture and whatnot, so there's really not much to go on that would distinguish them other than knowing the place, but I don't know the places probably. Wait, does it have a is that a phone number? I don't even know area codes of phone numbers, so not even that helps me. The only thing that would help me is if they had a website somewhere. The building company. The Manhattan building is just... I mean, for example, where I live, there is a fitness center called Manhattan. That's probably a hotel. It looks nice. It looks... I'm not gonna say anything. Because... But, Did you just say stip? Stip. Stip. I love how they need... Why do you need, like, 2 traffic lights? Press to go. I'm glad they make this sign... Wait. In 3 languages. Is that a clue? The upper one looks kind of fucking Greek. If that is... Wait. Am I typing? That wouldn't make sense. Unless... It's probably like Ukrainian, Russian, and like English. But press to go. I love how they translate these signs as if I wouldn't know what to do with this little box here. There are other signs that would be way more important to translate, but okay. Oh, that looks nice. Why does it look so modern? It has like the post-Soviet, or more like the Soviet, you know, building a huge ass Gemeindebar kind of thing, but so modern. That's so unusual to me. I haven't seen that. Usually, it would be from like way long ago already, but this is all built recently. Maybe it's like... No. Is it just Russia? Is it just fucking... Because they have at least money, you know what I mean? Is it just fucking... Whatever their capital is, Moscow? Armenia doesn't have Cyrillic. I know Serbia has, which is... For some reason, I didn't expect that. Maybe because it's like so close to me. And I literally did not expect that. Oops. But people told me. It's like, why? Well... Oh, what if it's like... No, they don't use Cyrillic either. It could just be... It's either I know nothing about Belarus, I'm gonna admit it. I have no idea what it looks like there. But I don't think it's Serbia, and it could be... I don't think it's Ukraine, unless maybe, I don't know. The fact that they have it written in two ways makes me think it's not mainland Russia. Because that means they write it in whatever local language and Russian. I said mainland Russia, like mainland China, but you know what I mean. Russia itself, I suppose. It's not Russia itself. It's another country that uses Cyrillic. That would be my guess, because that would explain why it's written 2 times. Does that seem like sound logic? I think I'm just gonna guess Minsk. I'm gonna guess Belarus. Oh, they also have a circle road around it. Nice. Somewhere like close to downtown. I have no idea. Oh shit! No! I totally forgot about the non-European side. Damn it! Ah, this would have... Yeah. That makes sense. So it's Kazakhstan. So their capital is Astana. I didn't even know that. Never thought about it, really. Man. Fair, fair. Okay, I admit defeat. Like Pakistan, Belarus only has very limited coverage in Minsk. Oh, okay. Well, I like the cities more, though. There's a bit more to look at. Hello? Close? Ah! Okay, Uri capital. Capital of what? Inwood. Oh, people would probably know what poles that are with the red cables. With a black car, a black Google car. Give me a language. Oh, English. That's not what I expected with like flora like this. Speech, language, what? Pathology services? What? I think you have a speech language pathology. What the fuck? Designer ball... Oh, balloons! I read ballrooms. I was like, what do you mean designer ballrooms? Who needs that? Design on the other side. Wait. Like the other side of the store here. Pure body oils. DHL, shipping. Best of Bermuda. But this is... Now, is that a travel agency sign that make an ad for Bermuda, or is that in Bermuda? Other side of the road. Oh, okay. 10% off when you prepay your order. Okay. There was a sign. Ah, there is. Marsh Patchett Marsh Nature Reserve. Could it be Bermuda? Not really. Oh, wait, there we see. Oh! I was gonna say, we can't really read much more. We can. It literally says Bermuda. Okay. Now, where the fuck is Bermuda? Somewhere here. There you go. Whoa. Now what is their capital? Wait, does it say Audubon Society? It's probably not the name of a town, of a city. Ouch. Mount Pleasant, Hamilton. Well, it's not gonna... Wait. We can look for this Paget Marsh Nature Reserve. So just club, beach, what is it called? Golf clubs and shit. Well, it's not that big. It doesn't really matter where we pick. We're gonna be really close either way. St. George sounds like a capital. I don't know. Oh, well. Kind of. Oh, there it is. Paget Marsh Nature Reserve. Nice. Eastern Europe? Question mark? Wait, it could be anywhere in the world. It doesn't have to be Europe. Oh, I wasn't wrong. Is it Hungary? You guys are crazy for knowing the fucking cars and everything. What are you? What is that? Are there mushrooms growing out of your house? I think that's on purpose though, isn't it? Is that like a plant? Is that art? What is that? Anyway, it's Hungary. Unless Dobravne sounds very... But the rest... Sounds very Slavic, right? But the rest, not so much. Let's see, one more... Oh, Poland. Right, they have the N and with the Haczek on it. True. That's what I'm saying. Potravini Zop. That looks cute. What is that? A cafe? I wanna go there. Where's General? Maybe General would know where the heck that is. That looks so cute. These bins look like messed up horror frogs. Melting, dying frog creatures. Oh, this is the well, there's a Polish flag, but so it's the short form of street, UL. Looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. I've been to Poland, but wait, actually, I have been to Warsaw. I think, if I'm not wrong, I think we went from train from Austria to Warsaw, but then we went like kayaking on the rivers. I don't know. Are you fucking kidding me? It was Bratislava? No shot. See, I felt like it sounded Slavic because of the N stuff, but then I was like, what? It was my direct neighbor. Shame on me. I've been there literally last year, but in winter, so it looked very different. Can I go back to see the street view? Oh, is that where we started? Okay, yeah. That's what, like the end with the... Could we have figured this out then? The languages are too close to each other. Oh! Ah, we just had to look in the right place. That's why I say this dobra, whatever, sounded so Slavic. Shit. The flag? I've been looking at the flag the whole time. But look, isn't that fucking Poland? Am I wrong? But it could be... I mean... It could be anything, honestly. Sometimes cities have flags too. That's why I guessed Warsaw. Even though I wasn't really... It didn't look Polish, because Polish is literally incomprehensible when you read it. Polish is the kind of language where you can't even imagine what it's pronounced like. But to be honest, Kidichki is also... I don't know. Okay, Kavichka. It's not that... Okay, see? It's not that hard. It can't be Polish. Oh, the fucking Alsa. Bro, I get ads for them all the time. They're driving me insane. I hear this guy in my sleep. Fuck you, Alsa. But that's why it looks nice, because it's Bratislava. I've been... Wait, can you open that? Is that it? I don't know. There's somewhere there's like the... First of all, they have this weird... They have this weird thing. Can I see the harbor? They have this one super weird restaurant. I'm not sure on which bridge it is. There it is. This up here is a restaurant on the... None of these words match my rule of thumb for Polish consonant to vowel ratio at least 5:1. Exactly. Polish would be like... So this is a restaurant up there, which is like super expensive, but apparently it's not even that good. But it's mega weird. It's on the bridge. You go up there by taking like a Zahnradbahn. I don't fucking know what it is in English. You go on one of the pillars. It's not really an elevator. It's more like a diagonal thing you go up. Oops. Ah, no, I left the thing. I have not been in that restaurant. It was just told to me, and apparently it's not worth it. Konditorei Kommod. That looks good. Why is it in German, though? Ah, I love Konditorei. So, I have been... somewhere... Where... Oh, well... No, I wouldn't find it, because we did take a little bus. But they have this really nice... They have a... like a fort or something? Slovensko. Und Österreich. Where is it? Oh, they have a zoo? No, why is the zoo temporarily closed? Sedge. They have Tesco? Why don't we have Tesco yet? Look how close. They're literally our next door neighbors and they have Tesco and we don't. I want Tesco too. No, actually, I want 7-Eleven, but... only the Japanese one, which we wouldn't get anyway. Rip. Okay. Too bad. What time is it even? How long have I been here? Okay, 3 hours. Fine. We can keep going a little bit. Apartamentos de Quadratmeter something. Kings Park. Bienes. Is that like a political, like a... no, wait. Oh, real estate, right. Vendes, like, probably... for sale? I don't know, I'm not that good. Abierto. See, that's not Spanish again, is it? Pre-delivery inspection. The eye just fell down here. It's still hanging on. You're doing good, little eye. Hang on. Is it fucking Brazil again? Can they Salida, entrada. See, that entrada messed us up once before. Can they redo? Lace. Oh, it's gone. I saw lace. Makes me wanna eat. Wait, I do have chips. Oh, let's go. Spanish, but they use meters, so somewhere in South America. What do you mean? As if main... why am I always saying mainland? People talking about mainland China are messing up my brain. Like, I mean, like, not island. Binnenland. Binnenland? No, Binnenland is not even true. Festland is what I'm trying to say. Whatever. As if... but Spain still exists. Oh, you mean South America as opposed to Central America? Okay. For me, it's always like either... first is like Europe. Oh god, why am I floating? Europe or South America / Central America. It's not like it does look European, so... Look, it was the year of the bunny when they took that. Feliz Año Nuevo Lunari. Or is it Lunar? Lunari. Either way. No virar a la... what? Is... oh, is it a Q? Izquierda. Hospital Veterinario. Wait. Oh, no, it just says open 24 hours. Super extra. It's just a Chinese bank. Imagine you drop here and you see that and you think it's like China. If you speedrun this, you see that. You instantly press like Beijing or something. That would be funny. Aha. Compra tu caja grande. Registra tu factura and... ah, wait. .com? Bro. Come on, Mickey. Oh yeah, we have ads. Sorry. PlayStation Twitch app? No, wait, that's crazy. You're watching me on your PlayStation right now? Hello? Which PlayStation? PS5? Big screen telling you. I want a big screen! Mom! Mom, look, I'm on the big screen! That's funny. I didn't know you could watch... Does it have a browser? I mean, you said app, so you're watching in the app, but does it have a browser too? What does semi-nuevos mean? How can you be half new? We could scan the QR code and then probably figure out where they are. We watch audio, YouTube, and Twitch on that. I mean, it's pretty cool to watch it on the big screen. But at the same time, I imagine it's kind of a hassle to type everything in there. Well, to be honest, I sometimes watch YouTube on the TV too. But not gonna lie, it has so many ads. And I do have an ad block on my computer. But even so, I don't think the amount of ads are abnormally much on the TV, I think. It's like the opposite of where the are we in fucking Chinatown of Sao Paulo or whatever, wherever we are? What the heck is that? Is it all just the ads from this one bank? Where are we? Yeah, there's so many ads on the TV. When I watch YouTube, I sometimes I sometimes stop the timer, like, or put up a timer to see, and there's like an ad every 6 minutes. I guess it depends on the video sometimes, I don't know, but sometimes you have an ad every 6 minutes. It's so annoying. Wait, what do you mean they remove typing? How can you remove typing? How would you ever search for anything? PR. What is PA? What is that? What country is PA as a link? Sushi house. Mega storage mini depositos. So is it mega or mini? Panama? Right, let's see. We used to be able to type in Twitch app using the controller. Ah, help. I'm floating. What are you doing? It can't deal with me leaning. Wait, now it can. Oh, no, it can't. If I lean too much to the side, it thinks I'm floating. Oh, also for typing in chat, right? Wait, that would be so annoying to type, to like, on the controller to like look for the, all the, imagine you wanted to chat and you had to pick everything on like a screen keyboard with the controller. That would be so annoying. Is PA Panama? I could be. I wouldn't know what else it would be. Again with the Chinese. Oh, there we go. Plaza Altos de Panama. Sure, Panama City. Nice. Okay. Enough eating crisps. Ad break is over. Oh, Europe again. Or UK. That's the UK. That's just London. That's London on so many levels. I know, like, if I see this, I can guess this in 1 second as well. Even if I didn't know we were doing capitals. But that's because I just really know the place. Unless there's another place that looks like that too. But if I hadn't been to London, click London, I dare you. Well, fuck you. Of course. Bro. But I wanted to show you guys why. Now we can't see. Well, okay, let's look at this. I can show you why. First of all, they have this no zebra crossing. They have these stupid dots. They have these double lines where it says look right. They have this type of map about their city. They have these like city maps. They have the subterranean houses with the iron fence, where you have like flats on the ground level and like in the lower subterranean level. I don't even need to talk about the brick house up there. They have these black boulders on the street. Like, everything is just UK about this. Everything is just London about this. But that's like, I know has never been. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know London super well. Because I've been there quite a lot. If it were... So, I get it. I can guess the places that I've been to a lot in an instant, too. I just can't do it for... You know... Literally anywhere. But I understand how... Oh, and also this is an absolute London sign. It says city of blah blah blah, so this tells you the... district you're in. So it's a street name, and then below it is district. Yeah. I don't know. I fucking love London, by the way. London is great. I feel like if I were to move literally anywhere in the world outside of my country, I would want to move to London. I know housing prices are absolutely insane. I always wanted to go there for studying, but it never really worked out because these bitches had to fucking leave the EU, so we didn't have any... Of course, it's City of Westminster. So we didn't have any Erasmus programs anymore for the UK, unfortunately. And they have very different university systems, so it would have been difficult to just go there for something. Even for a PhD, now you have to pay like a shit ton of money most of the time, unless you coincidentally find something that is your... Oh, the boss too. That is your field of study, and then also is fully funded, which is very rare for foreign students. So what about the Bratislava Ratten? Listen, I've been to Bratislava like twice or something, okay? They may be my next door neighbors, but I've been to London way more. The times I've been to Bratislava, it was like probably twice for like a day, so I don't even know it that well. But my own country, like, I would know. And then and then London I would know, and then places in Japan I would know. Depends on where, I suppose. I mean, obviously it's easily recognizable that it is Japan, but if I had to recognize cities, I wouldn't be as good as I would be with London. London is literally like... What the fuck is... That is an insane cluster of houses. Are there spaces in between that? That's... From this angle, that's hard to tell. That's crazy. I wanna see that up close. London is like my second home, basically. I'm saying that as if I haven't lived 1 year in fucking Helsinki. I would know Helsinki by heart too. I'm sorry, Helsinki. I forgot about you. But I'm always so excited about London. I don't know. I love the UK. Helsinki is quite pretty too. Oh god, that's not where I wanted to go. What? How did it? Oh, because they walked down the stairs. I was like, how did they get here? Oh god. Okay, fine. We're done. Okay, I'm out of my depth again. Mm. Oh. Outgrown your accounting software? Consider Sage or something. Groomtech.net. .net. What does it say back there? I can't read that. As a Finn, I would almost take offense, except you're talking about Helsinki, so who cares? But I haven't actually lived in Helsinki, if that's any help, but close to Helsinki, so I would know Helsinki. I would also know Espoo. That's where I lived. Botswana Road. Wait, we're in Botswana. Now we just need to know where that is. What is the... Is it Gaborone, the capital? Uh-huh. Got him. But yeah, Helsinki... Okay. I see a C apostrophe. Is that French? Are we in the Frenchies? Oh, Sussex and St. Patrick. That's London again. I was like, what the heck? But this is a Canadian flag, so what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Did they steal the European city names again? Don't worry. Even within Austria, Graz, the city of Graz, has so many names the same to the capital. People are just like, we're too lazy to invent their own stuff. Let's just take names from where we already are. So are we in now? Okay. Now this is the problem. We're in Canada. Urban soul, are you? Oh, urban girl. Girl. You have no legs. Now, what is the capital of fucking Canada? Because I know Canadian cities. What is the fucking capital? Vancouver? No. Ottawa? Quebec is the whole thing, isn't it? It is always funny because Quebec sounds like Quebec, which means baked goods in German. So their whole fucking district or county is called baked goods. Is it Ottawa? Black dot, yeah. So it is Ottawa. They have so many big cities, I don't know what the capital is. Okay, nice. Canada is actually interesting. What is... Are you guys parking? What is this constellation? Who Tetris these cars? Police. It's not policia, it's police. Unfortunately, these kind of words sound similar in so many languages, so who knows? Oh, Turkey. Or Turkey. Ankara. Yeah, okay, well, easy. It literally says Ankara, but aside from that, I didn't even see that. The language is just Turkish. Turkey, there you go. Easy GG. Actually, I didn't even get a good look. I want to see what it looks like there. I've been to Turkey, but only for, like, you know, bathing, or what do you call it, like beach vacations. So I do not know what their capital looks like. I wish I could pronounce Turkish. I'm not sure about like the S with the thing and whatnot. Or the C with the thing. Hier ist 500 Werbung. Nice. Oh, wait, they have digital thingies? Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I dislike the digital signs more than normal physical ones. Recently, in the Austrian capital in Vienna, they have some new subways, some new subway cars. And inside, there's always like the subway, the map of the subway lines, right? It's like above the door, and they used to be just, you know, printed paper stuff. But I guess they made it digital now. I don't know, just to look modern. But also, sometimes, you know, if you have changes in the lines, like some stations are maybe under construction, or I don't know, they can like easily cross it out or make changes or something. And but it's so hard to read. I don't know, they picked such bad screens for that. I mean, I don't care enough. But like, I know in Japan, for example, they also have digital, like the digital sign above the door, because they also show, and they do that in Vienna too. They switch to like which station you are on, or like they show you, then they cycle through a few views. Like sometimes they show you a close-up of like the next 3 stations on your line or something. And then sometimes they show you which station you're on, and then sometimes they show you the full subway map. But I mean, that's cool and all, but first of all, kind of unnecessary. And second of all, it's so hard to see from an angle if you're not standing directly above it. If you're sitting like somewhere else, the quality of that is so shitty that I have very low vision, and it's really hard for me to read because the contrast and like the sharpness of the letters is not good enough. The resolution is not good enough. So it kind of gets blurry and I can't read anything, and it's really bad. And if it were just black you know, letters printed on white paper, it would be way more visible, like way easier to read for me. So even though that's cool and modern and all, first of all, it takes electricity, like energy wastage for no reason, and second of all, it's hard to read. So not even a fan. Not that much of a fan. But they have nice yellow taxis. It looks like a pretty nice city, to be honest. Kind of cool. Oh, this was during COVID, huh? So, a lot of shopping. This is all just shop. They have a MediaMarkt still? No way. Oh wait, we also have a MediaMarkt. We don't have a Saturn anymore. Right. We have that in Austria too, MediaMarkt. I'm pretty sure that's, I mean, based on the name, it must be like at least from a German-speaking country. Deichmann too? That's so funny. They have so many brands that we have as well. Deichmann is a shoe brand, and MediaMarkt is a electronics store. That looks like a cool city. Not gonna lie. I kind of dig it. It's so... honestly, it kind of gives Japan in a way, with all the signage and like the buildings in this kind of size and all this like shopping and billboards and whatever. It's pretty interesting. I like it. Dyson purifier. They get free ads from being on Google Maps. God damn it. Right. Let's do a few more, but not that many more. This could totally be Austria if I wouldn't know that the capital doesn't look like this, so it's somewhere else in Europe. More eastern than us, but close, I'd say. Or southern, but it's not... Well, I've never been to Rome, to be fair. I wouldn't know. There we go. Could be Italian. What does it say? Alimentari. This could very well be Italian. Also clearly the architecture and everything. I mean, I'd say I lock in. It's just that I want to see more because I haven't been to this place. And we technically don't have anything concrete, but it's pretty clear. Something residenti. Yeah, riservato residenti. So, what does it say? Auto... I don't know what they call it, the parking thing, but it's reserved for like only residents are allowed to park, clearly. Ugh, the quality is so... Let me go further. Su tutta la piazza. Sorry, I was in my Spanish again. Plaza. Piazza. For the whole plaza, basically. I mean, okay, it's clearly Rome. Okay, San Marino, you got me. Fuck you, I guess. Damn it. I was like, well, I wouldn't know what the camera coverage looks like. Wait, I didn't look at the car. I never look at the plates because I feel like they're always just blurred out anyway, so I never really even looked. I just 2 blue stripes, eh? This is literally the only place it could have been if it wasn't Italy. You know what I mean? Like, are you fucking kidding me? We're doing capitals. So if I think Italy, I think Rome. And not fucking San Marino. Get fucked. God damn it. Fuck. The cars didn't even look that expensive. No. They're normal. San Marino is like a city-state, so it has its own thing. It's its own thing. It's just in Italy, but it's technically its own... Whatever you want to call it, like jurisdiction or something. But that's... Wow, I'm floating again. How... I think if I move my elbow too far... Look, I'm floating. It's because it doesn't see my legs. They're under the table, so it wouldn't know. Cool. Shouldn't be too hard. Wait, unless we can't zoom any more in. La piccola... What? What does it say? What? Piccola... What? Realtà. What does it say? I don't know. Okay, it's Spanish again. Does anyone know this coat of arms? But parkour? What is that? Maybe it's not... Wait, piccola? That's Italian too. Maybe they just call it because it's a restaurant. Pizzeria. Wait, are we back in fucking San Marino? I don't know what their coat of arms or anything looks like. Piccola. I hate that I know a bit of Spanish and Italian because I always mix them up. When I read it, I'm like, yeah, I can read that. I understand it. But then it's like, do I understand it because it's Spanish or because it's fucking Italian? God damn it. This is like European struggles, you know what I mean? Politia. This is neither. What language is that? What are we looking at? Wait! I was gonna say, is it like Portuguese or some shit? But isn't that... Is that... What is that? Is it Ecuador or am I tripping? What is that flag? Man, I wish I knew my... But it doesn't look South American. I was gonna say my South American flags, but... What fucking language is that? You guys look... like... Okay, I'm profiling those guys, okay? They look like gay Russians. Am I wrong, though? Where the heck are we? Wait, there's another sign. A handwritten one, maybe? What does it say? Oh, nothing? What do you... You're not written on either side? Okay. What? I was like, with this background? Whoa! God, that scared me. I thought they were like huge guys, but it's just a memorial in front of the building. Let's look at that. Sudden giant appearance. What is this? No. What shit? Wait, Belarus or some shit? Bulgaria? Fuck, I don't know these flags. Which of these flags is it? Is it Bulgaria? These are sick. Yo. Why are these... What is this for? I can't read the language. Wee. Romanian. Is this Romanian? It's Romania. But these are some cool ass statues. Whoever, okay, whichever artist it is, well done. This looks very cool. There's a pigeon on top. Of course there is. It's Romania. That's the flags. I knew they gave me something. I wasn't wrong when I said they look like gay Russians. Anyway, moving on. Sometimes you have to... What is that weird ass car? Oh, this is like the... What it's like suspended on the camera. That must be a dead giveaway. I've never seen that before. Like the contraption they put the camera on. Rue Bertine. Is it French? But like South American French? Does that exist? Maybe Portuguese again? I had to look it up. The flag? I mean, on the Denkmal, what is it in English? On the memorial statue, it said Romania or something. That's why I knew. This is like passive knowledge. When I see it and I read Romania, I'm like, oh yeah, right, I remember now. But I wouldn't have known it. Permis de construire. So, are we in a Portuguese again? I mean, this is like straight up French here, isn't it? Associations François de Darcis. I don't fucking know. I can't speak French. Parking gratuit. Oh, it says here. Much better. Saint-François? Where the fuck is this? I mixed in my German, sorry. Where the fuck is this? Help! Help! I'm here. Relax. Lost track. Look at the Google car. Tropical, I have an idea. Yeah, it must be like one of these like French, you know, French, like, you know, territory islands or whatever. The Google car has this weird scaffolding on top. I mean, probably the island is called Saint. How do you pronounce that in French? Is it Saint? Because they say Saint-Tropez, so it's Saint-François. It's not François. No, it is. François. Yeah, I don't know. It must be one of these stupid islands they have. Reunion? French Virgin Islands? Yep, that's the Reunion car. Where is that? Where is that? Is it... Okay, which ocean are we talking? Is that Pacific or Atlantic? Is it like here? No, I know these islands a little bit. This is like Tenerife, Fuerteventura. These are all like Spanish and Portuguese. Indian Ocean? Is it? Does it say laxative sea? Oh, wait. Huh? Laxative sea is what you... No, well, anyway. Oh, the Maldives. The British Indian Territory. So probably not there. Ah! East of Madagascar. Okay. Port Louis. Oh, okay. Saint Paul. Le Tampon. Are you fucking kidding me? We just had laxative sea and now we have Le Tampon. Saint Louis. No, it wasn't Saint Louis. It was François. Saint Denis. Black Dot. Doko. Everything is something. What did we say? Bonsoir. Wow, this must look good in real life. Look at all these rivers. Again, it's like fucking veins going towards the water. That looks so cool. Saint-André? Saint-Aubré. That's something else again. Oh, is that the female version? Did they have a saint, like a saint for men and women? Because Marie is written differently. It's Sainte. Interesting. I love unnecessarily gendered things. That's always so good to have. I don't fucking know. It's somewhere on this island. Okay. I would have guessed it was here because this looked the biggest and it had the airport, but I don't know. I didn't read Saint-François anywhere, so. But good spot on the island. Okay, we must be in an entertainment center to have these wave breakers here. Yep. Well, okay. Come on. Okay, make it a little bit hard. Ah! I mean, look at this. What do we read here? God damn it. They have a Waterloo. That's funny. Wellington Zoo. Wellington? Oh, these are just the zoo flags. Where's Wellington? Specifically thinking of capitals. Wellington? They speak English, but they do have Eskimo. Oh. What if it's like... Vote one now for mayor. Huh. English might not be the first language, but they do use it a lot. They changed Wellington. Where the fuck is Wellington? That's clearly the name of the city. I just don't know where Wellington is. Interesting. A capital with such a simple name, yet I've never heard of it. Rex Tremendous. These are just the zoo flags. What are other vibes for you? Kind of gives me Tenerife. But that's not it. I know, it's too open. Not enough mountainous. But you know what I mean, like that kind of... That kind of island thing. Chris Calvi Freeman. Okay, someone didn't like these two people. They painted on this. Vote 1 for Nuruddin Abdurrahman. Vote Eagle, Wellington Mayor. Roger Blakely delivers results. So literally, like, you can't even go by names or last names. There are like so many. Oh, it says NZ, so it's New Zealand. I was gonna say, like, even the names are from many different languages, so it's hard to say. Ah, I'm stretching. Yeah, I didn't know. Well, come to think of it, I wouldn't have known what the capital of New Zealand was. But also, how come I've never heard of Wellington? Hello? They have such cute houses. These are such suburban houses, but they're in the middle of the road. Free Wi-Fi zone. Alright, nice. Wow, that's a neon sign, huh? I kind of dig it. I like that. I like... Yeah. Is this houses up on the hills, or is it rock? No, it's... Pretty sure it's houses. That's cute. That's probably a nice living area. Look at this! This is like such a suburban street. Look at this. It's cute. It looks like little doll houses. It's kind of like the American building way. I don't know. It's a weird mix of what you see in the UK countryside / suburbia and like the American Silent Hill looking houses. I don't know. I've never seen Silent Hill, but the granny I stayed with in the UK, they had like, I love these alcoves. I always wanted one on a house. It's like such a neat thing. You can sit there by the window. But this one is probably the nicest, isn't it? It's just covered from the trees, but it's so cute with the wooden like decorations around it. The alcoves, very cute. I like those. I like these buildings. Very cute. Mini San Francisco. Blame the Austrian education system. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like, to be honest, I mean, my geography teacher wasn't bad, but it's not like, it doesn't mean you just learn geography. You also learn geology in that class. So it's not like we obviously learned like all the European. I think we did Africa. We didn't go much into the Far East with having to learn this stuff by heart, you know? Well, anyway, we know it's New Zealand. I was just looking around because it looks nice. Wellington. There you go. Oh, you're in a cute bay! Oh my god. This must be such a cute place to live in. I love it. So San Fran looks... That's what I'm saying, like San Francisco... Wait. Yeah, San Francisco. That's what I was... Yeah, I think San Francisco looks nice, probably. Like I said earlier, it's the only West Coast place that would interest me. Where the heck are we? Aside from a soccer court. Let me out. Can I go literally anywhere else? Ooh, a lot of nice graffitis. Oh, wait. Oh, but these are several flags, aren't they? Maybe it's because there's like sports teams, but this one... Fuck, wait. Lime. Ah. Come on, let me... I want to be on the other side of the fence. I don't see anything. Well, fine, let's go towards the sign then. Is this parque? Whoa. Huh. Whoa, is this... Oh, is that plastic or are these slides? Oh, it's a plastic sheet. Sad. I thought they had like a 6 slide here. That would have been cool. A lot of hoops to throw. Throwing some hoops with the boys. You can tell I'm totally a sports person. I know sports. I'm cool. Shooting some hoops. What else? Oh, Ruta de evacuación. Wait, is it Spanish again? Oh, your kids are gonna burn their ass off. Imagine the sun blazing on this the whole day, and then the kids slide down there. Slides were always... I kind of love slides on one hand, but they were never comfortable. They were either like super hot, or you would get a splinter, or you would like suffocate in case of the McDonald's playground. And get like all this like static hair thing, you know? Gross. Great, so it's a Spanish speaking place. Oh, this narrows it down. Swings, best thing on the playground is the swing. Or these like spinny things where like it's like a centrifuge thing. I can attest to the burns. I would love slides, but why are they never good? Oh, that's why water slides are great though. Oh, no, wait. Okay, my phone offed itself. Thank you for your service, dear phone. I'm stuck in a... Wait, let me quickly... No. I have to redo it. Sorry, I'm gone for a second. So. Oh, wait, I didn't even need to restart. I know what I forgot. I have to turn the body tracking off because... There we go. Because my phone died and... I'm sorry. I tried to wait until my phone... Oh, like, I tried to catch my... Why am I gesticulating? You don't see me anymore. I tried to catch it this time before the phone turns off on its own. I wanted to not have it completely run out of battery, right? But it did. I'm sorry, phone. You died on your own again. So, okay, shape guessing. What is that? Ooh, but it could be this. Is that the city or the country shape? Is that the city name? Can we go by shape? What the fuck is Suriname? How have I never heard of that? Central America? Could it... Is it Honduras? Could that be the shape? See, I've heard of these. I've learned these. I've learned Central and Southern America at some point, even though I don't remember everything. Well, we had a... I had like a student from El Salvador, and we had a partner class in Ecuador, so we learned about these kind of things a bit. Yokota, hello. Welcome, welcome. Should we just guess based on the shape that it's Honduras? Or it could be just the shape of the city. Wait, let me quickly check if there's any more. You have a lot of baby stuff. Strollers. What is this? A scanner? A washing machine? What is that? Oh, wait, it has the... Wait, it has this U? There's not a lot of... Oh, it says... Oh no, it says columna or something. Not Columbia. Yellow plates. Oh, okay. What does that mean? Yellow back plates. Netherlands. That's cute! They painted their stairs and driveway. Look, it's like they have like little... Oh, it's gone. Sad. They have little... I wanted to see it from the front for it to look accurate. They have little snowmen and Christmas tree and stuff. Aw. No Christmas tree here as well. Colombia. That's an interesting street. I kind of like the houses. This reminds me of pistachio chocolate. Mm. That's a cute street. Kaya something. 32. Oh, can we see something on the bus line? Okay, well... Where did the bus sign go? It's Shakespeare. How's y'all doing? Pretty good. How about you? I mean, we've been at this for a long while. I don't know, I'm just... Wait, what did you say? Colombia. I bet that taxis is Portugal on this side. Taxis are great in urban Colombia. Okay, okay, okay. I'll trust you. I'll just guess it. Where were we? Colombia. Nice. Well done. We've been at this for a while. Honestly, I'm just vibing. I'm just... I don't know, I can't stop. can't stop. This looks very European. And it's a winter. We've had some good guesses. I switched. Whoa, that looks cool. I don't know what it is. What is it? I like it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I love the picture. Look how pretty the tree with the snow is in front of this like white, bluish white house. Like everything is so samey colored. Like the sky, the floor, the trees, the house, everything is bluish gray, and then you have this yellow accents. That looks so good. What the heck? Why is it so aesthetic? I wanna wait, we have to keep that as a screenshot later. I wanna open that on Google Maps and screenshot it. I got hit in the face by a blackberry branch today. Otherwise fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Did it? Wait, it's too early for it to carry blackberries, so you probably didn't even get a good snack out of it. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear. Well, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. They made it easy again. Latvian art. Okay, so it's Latvia. I want to see more of this city though. I'm always, you know, I'm not speedrunning this. I'm taking my time looking at the places because it's so nice to see. So it's Riga. I've never been to Riga. I've been to Tallinn, but not to Riga or Vilnius. I like, oh, I can't move even. Okay, cool. In that case, never mind. I like looking at the places since I'm already there. Out of a plum tree. Well, sounds like you had an adventurous day. My day was pretty chill. Not much adventure going on. I wish we could like travel a bit left and right here on that road. I wanted to see more of Latvia. Oh, we have these things too in Austria. It's called the Litfasäule or Litfa like pole. It's like, I don't know, they're just these random round poles that have posters on them. Like advertisement posters. God, it's so pretty. Look at all the trees. Oh god, I fucking love trees like that in winter when they get this light dusting of snow. It looks so good. People said I'm a dendrophile because I gush out about trees so often, but aren't they just super aesthetic? I don't know. I think they're crazy aesthetic. Anyway, it's Riga. Oh, we were so close. Nice. You're from Austria? I am, yes. I am. Indeed. Can I get the GUI to go away? Anyway, I took a screenshot. Okay, only a few more. Yokota, are you also a geoguessr enjoyer, usually? Oh man, I want to end it on a good one. Something I know. This is somewhere, again, of course it is somewhere. Somewhere I don't know. I wanted to go to cities so that I could know a little bit better. Oh, they have gondolas. Interesting. Oh, this looks way too big for what I was about to guess. Rip. Ooh, a nice oak tree. That's a proud age. Something, you know, I guess you can scratch off Bratislava. Shut up, man. That's the one thing I don't get to live down. Bratislava? God damn it. It's my Vancouver. Is Bratislava gonna be my Vancouver? Where the fuck is this? I can't tell if these are like building them or tearing them down. I guess building them. They're adding brick in between. License plate with a red bar on the side. Yeah, it is. It is a red bar. Oh, and then in front it has these two. Wait, we had that. Wait, that was... We had it like this, but that was fucking San Marino or some shit. It's not... That's not what it is gonna be. By the way, because I saw it here, like Florence. Amazingly beautiful. I've been to so many places all over... Basically, literally everywhere. Except maybe this region. I've been literally everywhere in Italy. Except for Rome. And I've been to Florence a few times. It's very pretty. I like it. Florence is chill. They have a really cool second-hand store. That's basically the best thing about going there. It can only mean one thing, yeah. So the double blue stripe and the red stripe. But they have double blue in the front as well. What is that? What even is that? That's not a fobby. I mean, it is, but... Why does it look so weird? Some of them have the double blue and some of them have red. Huh. What's this suspicious meeting? As like the suits, the construction people overlooking. Oh. +355. I don't know what area code that is. Or not area code, but like Vorwahl. Wasn't there a sign with it? Oh, really? You can tell the difference to Italian blue-white blues as Italy's short front plates. Oh, okay. I mean, also, this does not look like Italy, so... What does it look like? Whoa, what is this? Oh, this must also be like steel beton construction, like open columns. What the fuck? Wow. This is a weird place. I have no idea. This looks like a nice building though. I like the little alcoves. And the purple brick. Kind of cool. What is it? And then in between you have like these just hills. There's a lot of hills and mountains. I have no clue. Not even like a faint guess. Like Mediterranean based on this look, but not well, unless I mean there are mountains like this, and I literally just said I wasn't in this area yet. No, but we haven't seen any language anywhere. Usually that's the one thing I have to count on. Is it Mediterranean? Wait, language? With words? Another phone number that... Well, Mobilerie me por Osilandi. So is it Italy? That's like the Spanish thing. Does it... Well, it could mean something else. Wow, that must be such a good alcove. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Would you rather have an open balcony, or would you rather have it like a loggia like this? I think I'd rather have the loggia in that case. That looks so cozy. Mandogu, hello, welcome in. Hi, hi. Not Spanish. No, it's not Spanish. But this, it says something like mobilerime or something like that's the way of doing. It's like, it could mean like call me, but is there a comma? I can't tell. But you know what they mean? What I mean when they it's like ayúdame or something, you know. But I can't tell where they space the words on that graffiti. Anyway, I'd rather have the loggia. It looks so good. That looks like a crazy good book nook. Reading nook. Interesting. What's in here? Okay, wait. So we have like these flat stones. That could mean something. Finland has very flat black kind of stones. I can't read any of that shit. Finland, the Finnish like landscape is very much those type of smooth, or like maybe I don't know if it's like that smooth, but it's more gray than this, you know. Those, but like between the whole foliage, there's a lot of big, just plains of rock like that. Similarly, obviously, I'm not saying that's Finland, but I'm just saying this could mean something to someone, but not to me. Huh. Ah. Bira ime. What is that language? Torte, bla pasta, super. But that's also amaret. What? What is that? It's not Italian. Yeah, she did wear a headscarf. I'm thinking, so I mean, yes, super is Italian, but not. It's also written wrong, like wrong, quote unquote, to be Italian, I suppose. Like amaretto, it's like amaretto is like with 2T and super is with, isn't it with 2P? And this whole thing is not Italian. I don't know. What the fuck is that? It's kind of cold, but also kind of dry / Mediterranean, apparently. What? Shit. Bira is also like, for example, Spanish and stuff. So it's like one of those weird languages that's kind of close, but not really. Dang. Probably some... I don't know. So... something that... just... I don't think it is, but just based on the... some Spanish stuff, low-key. Plus... no, actually, I don't know if that's... Okay, a bunker for like nuclear bunker. I was thinking, what if it's like somewhere, you know, Southeast Asia, but then again, like where's where's Singapore? Not Singapore. I just read that on the map. What am I saying? The Philippines is what I tried to say. Isn't that, am I wrong? Is that the place with the weird Spanish influence on their language and culture? But this is like, what is Sura e Shite something? I don't know. That sounds more like it's not that far east, you know what I mean? Like somewhere, I don't know. But it's, why is it so, why did I have like, wait, these are not palm trees though. What is, oh god. Everything, this is like very confusing in many ways. It's not that, wait, it's way too cold for it to be something like the Philippines, right? They put a brick under their car so they don't roll down the hill. That's funny. You have that with you at all times? The fuck is that? Why does it have an E with a weird dots? Which language has that? I can't tell. This one is... I'm crazy stumped on this. Like, nothing is helping. The language isn't helping. The clothing isn't helping. The architecture isn't helping. I've never seen any of that in my whole life. The climate is confusing. What is that? What does Stepia mean? Stepia et detergent. You know, most of the time, with so many languages, like let's say European languages, I can, even if I don't speak the language actually, I can still understand it, right? Cafe with a K-A-F-E. Most European languages I can understand and I can put it somewhere. God, I thought someone was standing there. Creepy. And then there's some extra languages that I would just recognize because I've had exposure to them simply. But then in many cases you can kind of read what something says. This one is like a weird mix. Sometimes I can read what it says, but also I do not know where to place it. Oh no, where did the woman go? Shit, I wanted to see her face. Let me profile you. Because that's what Google Maps, I mean GeoGuessr is about apparently. Shit. Italian living. Who has these E's? Fuck. Is it some weird, like, Bulgaria or something? No, wait, they have Cyrillic. Shit. Are we now in Romania? Did we have Romania already? Do you use the weird E? Where the fuck are we? No, they just use a lot of these R with a heart shake. Okay, Azerbaijan. I don't know. Welcome to Ravi's racial profiling stage. Yeah, I didn't want to have to resort to that, but you know, sometimes you have to. But then you could also be totally off. I remember when I, like, obviously you go into the street view thing, and you just take everything in you see, right? And when we were in the New Zealand map, I remember that there was the zoo, right? And I looked at the Like, I saw the picture of the zoo, and I looked around, and there was just, like, Asian-looking family. And I was like, okay, maybe somewhere in Asia. But then it was, like, totally off. It was just people visiting the zoo. So you can't even really... Obviously, you can't even really, like, take all that for face value. But if there's a trend, you know, if you see a trend, it is kind of something usable, but... But it's not even always that helpful. There's again I'm just saying shit. Shitjeve. Syra is shitjeve. I have no clue what that means. Kotori with 2R. What the fuck is all that? Ah! Linze lagia kesarake miratoire me vendim. What did I just say? Did anyone understand that? Which language am I speaking? Slovakia? Wait, where did you see S.SL? No. No shot. Why are all the fucking Balkan countries tripping me up? I mean, they're gonna kill me if I called them that, but Slovak countries. Slavic, that's the word. Fucking hell. I wouldn't know much about the Balkan countries, to be honest. I've been to Croatia, but only very late in my life, because we didn't go... So, okay. Imagine getting burned by Slovakia. This looks nothing like Bratislava, like what we've been to. I don't even see the SL, but it also doesn't look like it at all. Now, the language is just off. That's what I mean. I would recognize most European languages. Who does FSH? Which language does it? And then also the weird E's. It has like the E with the... Doesn't French I mean, not that it's French, but I think I only know that from like French, with the E with the 2 dots. Or it rings a bell. I'm absolutely stumped on it. God damn. I still don't see it though. SL. Maybe from this perspective again. Oh, my fucking neck. Below the numbers. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Kotori SL, but I don't think that there's no way. There's just no way. There's just no fucking shot. It's not even like the language is different, the geography looks different. I don't think it, like, no. I don't believe it. Look, it has NXH. Who does that? Fucking hell. Express. That's cute. They write it like a kid would write in German. That's, you know who does that? Sweden. But I mean, it's not Sweden. Shit, maybe it's some stupid northern thing. No. No, I would recognize those two, wouldn't I? Maybe it's some weird, maybe it's like Lithuania. Maybe it's that kind of... Do they have mountains? No, they all have just a J and Sh. No. No E with a double dot. You only have the E with this with the straight line. It's so funny that people say Finnish is like no other language, yet Estonian is so fucking close. You could read these as like Finnish words, kind of, you know? Like Kullamaa or something. Märjamaa. I don't know. Viimsi. Oh, I thought it was an E with the double dot. Nope. No, it wouldn't be. Who was the Finn here? Was it Dam? Do you agree that... Can you understand Estnish? Estonian? Whatever they want to call it. My dad did. My host dad. Saaremaa. They could speak with the Estonians. It must be some stupid shit like... Okay, it's not Georgia, but... Georgia! Fucking hell, I hate it. Georgia. Stupid English. Georgian. It can't be, but maybe it's like... I have fucking no idea. What was it? Oh, no. It's right there. It's right there. The E with double dots. See it? Well, I said I haven't been to the Balkan much. Fuck. What I tried to say is like... similarities, but also differences on some words which sound similar. Of course, I mean, of course it's not like the same, but it's funny enough that it is like close enough, and it's funny that people say Finnish is like nothing else, yet I think it's a lot like Estonian. And like, when they did we did the classic trip, right, from Tallinn to Helsinki with the ferry, and then so they speak everything in, they do like the announcements in all kinds of languages, and then when the Estonian comes on, I'm like, oh no, wait. it's like the ear perks up, and it's like, oh wait, no, I don't understand that. It just sounds similar. But yeah, for Austrian kids going on vacation, summer vacation is usually like Italy, Croatia, or Greece. And, well, some people maybe Spain, but not really. So, and then there were always like the kids that went to Croatia or the kids that went to Italy, and I was an Italy kid. So I was Italy and Greece. And only as an adult I actually went to Croatia for the first time, because we were sailing here a lot, like Porridge or whatever it's called, Rovinje, Pula. Like the eastern peninsula, we were sailing, so I only know it from that. I was never a Croatia kid. Been to Slovenia a bit, obviously. Portorož is one of the harbors where you can start nice if you want to sail that kind of coastline. But I've also been to other places. There's like a good spa, like an onsen. I don't know what you call it, like a we call it Therme in German. It's like a hot spring, that's the word. Like a hot spring spa. There's a good one somewhere. But further down, not really. To be fair, when I was a child, there was like, or not even just as a child, but like there was a lot of like war still, so to be fair, not really a place you'd go for a vacation with your family so far. But yeah, that's why I've never seen this place. That was entirely new and very confusing to me. But now I can remember that they have a lot of E with double dots, so that could be a very good giveaway. Look, it's like everywhere. I remember it for next time. If I see double E double dot E. It's probably Albania. Slovenia skipped over in favor of Croatia. For summer vacation people, yes, because look how much coastline they have. It's literally like, what, 3 kilometers of coastline. And these are not, to be fair, of the Adriatic Sea, the east coast is not a beach coast. It's the Italian side that is like beachy, and the Croatian side is rock, stone, pebble. It's like either pebble beaches or you have cliffs. So not a lot of sandy beaches at all. And then and then I guess Italy slipped in here to have Trieste. And then Slovenia only has this little nipple here. So sad. Not the Austrians raging on another country over coastline. Listen, okay? This used to be our territory here. Trieste, for example. Yeah, speaking of Trieste, okay? I'm just saying, okay? But yeah. This, unfortunately, we lost all the coastline at some point. Too bad. We have two very big lakes though, here and here, on the exact two ends. Very nice for sailing too. But yeah, no more coastline for us. We are always sad about this. Like, don't get us started. If you start with Austrians about like not having access to the ocean, we are very sad about it. As if your lakes don't impress me. Shit, not even the lakes can impress you. Oh, you know what we have though? What you don't? I wish I had my hands still so I could like, yeah, I could like snap at you. We have fucking mountains. Your little hills. I've been skiing in Finland, and I don't mean cross-country skiing. That's the only skiing you guys can do. Fucking cross-country skiing, okay? You know, you want to see a real mountain? Oh, I can't zoom out more. Or really went, that don't impress me much. Ba, 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 doo. So you've got the moves, but have you got the touch? Wait, I don't want to see photos. I want to see street view of something. I don't know. Just drop randomly somewhere. Look, that's mountains. That's nice. Honestly, if I saw that, I wouldn't even guess Austria. That's a weird way. Like, these are weirdly grassy mountains. These are not very high. Why is there so much... it's a weird... What do you call it? God damn it, can I just look at normal Google Maps? I don't want the small thing. I had such a good picture at some point. Might also just be global warming. Well, I mean, it's not like the highest mountain we have, so, but I don't know actually how the internet is. To be fair, some of my family, they have a mountain, what do you call it? A mountain farm. But that's like so off the grid. But they live there normally, right? That's their house where they live. But this is like where my grandma grew up and stuff. But that's like so off the grid. It's even hard to have phone reception there. But they do have internet on their phone if they have reception. I had such a good picture when I played Geo Bingo with oh, look at that. Nice. when I played with Jin Janner, when I played Geobingo on his stream with them, I found, just by total coincidence, such a good picture of like I had such a good, where did I try to, I'll never find it. I did screenshot it and stuff, but I'll probably never find it again. It was kind of probably close to where this is, but I don't know. Anyway, yeah, the Alps are pretty. Wow, okay. Cool. Cool story. Bad Mitterndorf. Ooh, that's where I went skiing when I was a child. That's crazy. Don't impress me much. Ah, this is just a driving stop. Boring. This is not even like... Where's our... I don't even know where the... Großglockner is, like, must be somewhere like down there. Where is our tallest mountain? Come on, you little guy. Oops, that's not where I meant to go. People really can't... Humans cannot just not stack things, right? Humans go anywhere and they will just stack things. Like, okay. You do you. Where the fuck is it? Nationalparktown, Großvenediger, Großglockner. Berg. That's crazy. You name a place in the literal Alps, you name it just Berg, that just means mountain. What are you calling mountain? The whole fucking country is mountain. How dare you call something mountain? Bruh. Oh, you know that one place mountain? In one of the most mountainous countries you can have? Yeah, yeah. It's like the guy with the face, right? The guy with the eyes. You know, the one with the... That's right up my humor alley. Someone really congratulated themselves for that one. They were like, you know what? We're not doing what the rest of the world is doing. We're not stealing city names from other places. We're just gonna name it something dumb, like mountain. Because why not? That is not the Großglockner. Or at least we're not on it. Viewpoint. Let me see that. Is that up on the mountain? Ooh! Look how luscious green that is. That is some saturated picture. God damn. Okay. I want to move. Anyway, enough of our mountains. See, that's why flags can be distracting too. That is just the flag of the state, not of the country, so... I've seen one of those before when I went there. They're so cute. Galaxy Z Fold 4 has a crappy image quality, not gonna lie. Look at those mountains. Okay, last round. One last. It's been 4 hours and 40 minutes. And this is because this is just such a Nice lazy game. This is exactly what I needed coming back from being sick. I'm sorry if it's boring, but I could do this for hours. If I ever do another 12-hour stream again, I need to just play GeoGuessr for 6 hours. Wow. Oh, unless I was gonna razz on it, but there's literal kanji there, so. But this is not. Like, what are we saying? Are we still doing capital cities? Since it's not China, mainland. This time, mainland is the correct way of saying it. What if it's Taiwan? But like, this is no way the capital. Is it? No fucking shot. There's nothing anywhere. If it were at least in the distance, I would say, yeah, okay, it's the outskirts or something. There's nothing. I don't see any. Ah, I meant to go back. But this is like. This is massive. These are like. This is Japanese. It is Japanese. On the other side of the... does this look like Tokyo to you? Does this look like it's close to Tokyo? Maybe they go by... Maybe they go by like... Okay, well, two things. Oh, but that's so weird. I was gonna say, like, what if they take certain... downtown Tokyo. Like I said, I've been to Tokyo. I have never seen anything that looks like this. And I've been there like for 2 months or like twice. On a very long trip. But so I can't read the other one, but it says Yama. And then what? Is the Su is the last one, so I guess it's Maz. I can't read the full sign. So, I mean, technically there is a lot that is technically still Tokyo. But then also not really. Like, I've even been to Kawasaki, which is like... Maybe it's like fucking... But even... Chiba is not Tokyo anymore. Chiba is its own prefecture. So what the fuck is it? Unless they take, like, not just state capitals, but for example, the way Sapporo is the capital of Hokkaido, you know what I mean? But it doesn't even look like that. Yamanashi. Doko. Where's that? It's like... It's technically not even Tokyo Prefecture anymore then. Sure, these cities are like... blending together, but... It depends on how they... Maybe it's like, for Okinawa... the capital, but even that would look different, I think, because they would have more building. Like, if it's... Yeah, if it's like some... Whoa, this must be tiny. Where the fuck is it? It's literally nothing. Okay, if it's like any of the islands, but then... It would have to be one of the bigger cities. What would be a Japanese territory? What do you even see about the Google card? The little antenna? Is that a giveaway, the antenna? Wait, could we read? No, we weren't able to read on the other one. Much more, right? Can I read the city name? No, this one just says kilometer, like the 3-kilometer mark. This one is unfortunately... There's unfortunately a little glitch in there, so I can't really read the full city name. What is that a dog or something? What is that? Oh, wait, there's a signpost coming up. Oh, is it like a military base shit or something? Ugh. That would say Okinawa then. What is it? You know what I mean? Like, it's like English signage. Authorized vehicles only. But we are going there as the Google car, so we are authorized. Why would it have Japanese on the... That's true, they are set for right-hand drive. What? I'm actually not aware of any other place using Japanese. Unless it's... But this is... Okay, this is now straight up at... Not even... I was thinking, you know, maybe if it's a city that has relations with Japan or like friendship cities or they have like a military base or something. But this is like... This says more than just a city name or something. It's kind of warped, so I can't read it, but... Looks like it's like coming off. The paint is coming off or something. Yeah. So what would it be then? Which, like, does Japan have? It must be some stupid island then. But racial profiling again? That tells me nothing. It's always the same one with the kids going down, but why is there always some hole, some broken stuff in there? Man, I should just stop and watch Dexter. I'm done. Can I get a city once? I picked capital cities because I was tired of being in the boonies, and look at us. We're in the fucking boonies again. Capital city, my bare ass. Yeah, well, but like, where? I don't know. The only quote-unquote like territories I know is here in the south, like all these islands and stuff, but I don't know any other places that actually use Japanese. And then also if they a US territory, so is it somewhere in Okinawa? Kuril Islands. I don't know what that is. What was I trying to say? Right. If they use like Japanese and English language, or how should I say this? I mean, I guess because you said it's US territory, but because if they take the Japanese language but not the side they drive on. That's unusual. Usually places that have been territory of, like, let's say the UK or something, they also drive on the left or right or whatever is the wrong way. I don't know. Fuck it, I'm just gonna guess somewhere in Okinawa. Well, okay. Cool. Some random island. I mean, not... Okay. Interesting. Not that far off. Which would have surprised me. It kind of has to be around Japan. No way I would have gotten the exact island. Yeah. It was totally obvious, wasn't it? Oh. 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 Right, now we just need to know what flag that is. Is that Indo? Senderawasi. I'm just gonna guess Indo. Where's the capital? Oh, would it? Is that what Jakarta looks like though? No. Oh, Malaysia. That's what it was. See, again with the passive knowledge, I was like, I was close. I was like, the flag. It's not Indo, but it's like, I know it's like somewhere there. Malaysia. Now that I see it, like, now that I think about it passively, of course it is Malaysia. Shit. Not bad, not bad. Fuck off, mate. Must be Paris, isn't it? Or like... Wait, this is... Oh, there are other places that speak French, but... Okay, I take it back. I'm saying this is French. I've been to Paris. Paris sucks ass. Super ugly. Nobody likes it. Cool. It doesn't have English too. In Canada? Wait, first of all, I have no idea if the capital is English or French speaking. But since Canada has 2 languages, do they have to put English and French on everything? Whoa. They look like watercolor people. Look at that leg. I don't know, but it only has French. But usually places that have French only have French, because people who speak French just speak French. Oh, we would totally see what city it is. Wait, let's move to the map. Easy. Unless we can't really... Okay. It is France. Fucking hell. $20 degrees too warm for my liking? Wait, where? Here? Oh, shall they go? Okay, it is Paris. Such an ugly ass city. People who say it's so pretty, it's a city of love, it's peak Europe, and fuck off. Oh god, it's ugly. Not even like, even the... Oh, in Malaysia? Oh yeah, for sure. Not even the freaking... like, even the old, nice buildings aren't as nice as in other European cities, just because they're all the same. It's so boring. You stand on the Eiffel Tower, you look down, everything looks the same. Electric store. I can't read your number. It's half missing. Ooh, what is that? We see the whole the logo of Google Maps. Back doctor. That's cute. Deals in all electrical gadgets. Oh. Also, Cuckoo Hill Street behind. What does it say? Salem? Blah something? I love that they give directions on that. That's actually handy. I don't know where Osukuku is. If you look down, you'll see one of the most iconic metas in all of Geo. Oh yeah, this one, right? I mean, is that what you meant? Oh, we have the bars again. We see those again. Where was it when we saw it last time? I mean, this is somewhere else, I suppose, but... Do we have a hairdresser? The duct tape? Wait. Oh, this one? Funny. I like that we can see... On this picture, not so much, but here we even see the Google Street View little guy. Reunion has a similar roof rack, but different car, and the tape on the Reunion car is on a different... I like that they also had to tape it, but on a different place. That's funny. Oh god. Nice bike. Fuck if I know. Are you sitting there in a suit? Are you joking? It must be so hot. Bro. Oh, this looks like a cute bus. I like how the car... Okay, what? Okay, that's kind of sus. Why are there two of the same car? I like how the cars look like pretty new and expensive, and then the houses look run down. I mean... I'm not gonna get into... Has never... Something? Bro, chill in the shade with his suit. I'm charging the drip if it's probably like 40 degrees out. Mail? Oh, just a Gmail. We need a... It says Osu again. I don't know where Osu is. Shit. P.O. box. Imagine knowing postal codes. Honestly, socks and shoes and those kind of shoes based. Do you guys wear any shoes without socks? I think some people do that, and I hate it. I hate getting in and out of shoes without wearing socks. It feels so bad. Probably have better transport here than most of the US. Public transport. I wouldn't know anything about that, but I do not know why things are the way they are. It's just very noticeable that the cars look kind of good and the houses don't. Someone who's never made a mistake has never tried, but it could be... Wait, oh, on the graffiti, yeah. Salem. Osu. Holy tank, that's not helpful. Fan milk? Oh, fan. Oh, fan. Right. Fan milk is what you hope you don't get as a streamer. Maybe fan mail, if anything. Ah? Nah, .org. Fuck off. I'm gonna Google worldreader.org and find out where they live. Where is your company situated? Sandals plus no socks? I don't wear sandals. I don't wear any open shoes. So that doesn't apply to me. I hate my feet. Well, I hate my toes. I don't have feet. I mean, I'm a snake. So I wouldn't know about sandals. I have no idea. Oh, Ghana. Ghana. Easy. Wait, where is Ghana? Excuse me? Why do you not just show up? Where are you? I can't read, apparently. That's what I thought, but where? West? There it is. Accra. Ooh! Whoa! Really close. Okay, one more. Oh, disappointing. Wait. Actually, so Western drives right, so it's always the opposite. And Eastern drives left. Except Rwanda. Okay. I'll try to remember that. But like west, by west you mean like anything up here, right? And then what about the south here? What does that count as? The tip. 12 to 13 countries with coverage. Oh, okay. Nigeria is the cutoff for West. Okay. Yeah, so it's like split here. This side and this side. Okay. Western Africa only has... So it only has Ghana, Nigeria... What do you say? Oh, Senegal. Whoops. Senegal, Ghana, Nigeria, Tunisia. Tunisia isn't that an island? No, that's up here. I'm stupid. Whenever it's a place that I know my grandma visited, I always think island. But in that case, it's not an island. I'm not gonna guess it. Again, it's similar to before, probably. This was a dead end. There's not much to go off of. Unless we find something here, but... This looked like a person wearing a ghillie suit. Look. That's so silly. Silly ghillie. So they drive on the... No, they walk. But usually you walk on the same kind of side you would drive. Oh. They have a lycée? No shit. What is... Also it's... I mean, it's west probably because it's French anyway. And we just had Ghana. But it's not Nigeria. Wait, but all these French ones don't have coverage, you say? Eh? What is it then? What is that? Why is there shorts laying around? No, wait. Oh yeah, they are driving on the right. Which one would it be then? Oh god, we suddenly have a big circle. Prince and princess? Where is that leading to? Wait. Signage. College. What does it say? Fortland? Fortnite College? Village? Nein, Villas de Paradis. Cash transfer, withdrawal, and cash deposit. Oh, this way. Plumber. That is an interesting way of censorship. It's so grainy. Usually it's just blurry, but they grained it out. That's interesting. It's probably also something very specific. Der Kuhfänger auf dem Polizeiauto. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, it's just church. Toga. Okay, well. Interesting though, because... Wait, isn't it Togo the country? Yeah, it's Togo. Wait, so maybe it's something else. If... What? None. Where lives are transformed. Oh, maybe it's just a church thing. It was throwing you off, but now it makes sense. Is it an island? Church of God, the Redeemed Christian Church of God. Wait, what does it say here? This district? Oh man, this is so washed out. I can't read it. Delta Shopping Mall, Christ of the King Zone. Damn. That's the King Zone here. Redeemed Church of Christian God, blah blah blah. To pass. That's a place, but okay, why is... Oh, are you like a mechanic? Why is there a shelf full of oils and stuff? No parking, okay. But now it says street again, it's not French anymore. Charging of phone and battery. What are these? These like crisps or something? Snacks? Oh, it's a polo car. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Freak. Wait, I had something like that already. No, but this was a completely different type of country, I think. When I had the follow car, it was somewhere else. Evening stars. Wine and accessories. Ah, wait. Gudu. Fuck, I have no idea what it is. This is the Broadway Mall. Oh, this type of having this type of wire fence, you know, like barbed wire, always looks so scary. Is that a... What is that? Driving rules given earlier. Right. We're driving on the right side. Don't we? Oh, wait, so this side is right. So we're driving on the right, so we are in the west. I read worship horse. I'm sorry. Altar at Bethel, aka House of Prayer. Every Wednesday, every Saturday. Winners Satellite Fellowship Kura 2 holds here every Saturday. Bishop David O. Oyedepe. They're all different types of church that make... There's Living Faith Church Kaura, there's Altar at Bethel, there's the Christ Church something. So many different ones. Wait. Behind Kura Market, opposite Second Gate, Prince and Princess Estate Abuja. Shit. When? The calendar symbol, when? This summer. Very specific, I like it. Look how specific. They do try to give French lectures. 2 months interactive beginners French course for adults and teens. Then they give a super close description of where, but the when is just this summer. Nice. Anyway, where the fuck is Guru? We can find it. There can only be this many capitals. I'm ignoring that you said which countries have coverage because I don't know, maybe it's something new, who knows? No, you know where it is, so it wouldn't be new. Because then you would be surprised. But it's none of those. It must be an island. It's none of those. Definitely not. But they wouldn't do French. That looks... This is like, fucking... Huh? Portuguese. It's also Portuguese. Hey, Santana. I love Santana. Good music. Shit. I don't know. Ah! Liberia. There was this one sketch. Whenever I read this, I hear it in the voice of this one guy who I don't know, it was like a Vine sketch or something back in the day where they were like, oh, hey, where are you from? I'm Liberian. Oh, sorry, where are you from? Because he thought he said librarian, so he started whispering. I don't know. It was some stupid Vine from back in the day. Okay, where is it? Help. Help. I don't see these places anywhere. I don't think they speak French in Tunisia, do they? No, it's Arabic. But yeah. Okay. What did you say? You said Nigeria. Ghana. We just had Ghana. Isn't it like, couldn't it be? It must. Oh, and there it says I don't know how to pronounce it. Abuja. Man, okay, fine. I want to get something I know for once. This is again some Random ass. It has Cyrillic again. Man, I need to stop. I need to stop. Ah! What is the other languages? Shuka, Alen, Mire, Sevini. It's a bit. Can I get closer? No. It's a bit blurry. Oh god, I'm so tired. Oh god, it's so much. It's like midnight, and I've been doing this for 5 hours. To be fair, I was yapping for 1 hour, but I've been doing this for almost 5 hours. 4 hours, let's say. I'm going crazy. Why is this so addictive? I cannot stop. A burger. Burger. Oh, wait, is that a minuet? Well, see, even then, if it's a moshe, it could still be anywhere, really. Doesn't help me. Finland is an hour ahead, that's true. But you guys, I don't know. You're probably still hibernating up there. That doesn't count. You don't got to be anywhere tomorrow. Me neither. I mean, I actually literally don't have to, so I shouldn't mind. Chistenia. Chistenia. They have it in Turkish as well. But so what is it? I mean, clearly it's around like somewhere here, right? But where exactly? That's totally not dangerous at all to just black out traffic signs. Well done, whoever did this. Freaking idiots. Apteca Arnatore Auto Parts. Oh, wait. Maybe they have. Oh. Tylenol hot. Pediatric, yeah. Do you have a web page? Homepage? Ooh, .com. Aww. That's some interesting balconies. Oh, wait. Is that a EU license plate? I never look at those anymore. At the license plate. Usually I can't tell anything. It has clearly like a coat of arms on it or something as well. Shit, now to know which countries that use Cyrillics are in the EU. Are there even any? I don't know. Could be a visitor. Place.com. No. Some are so easy. Some which was the one where I just stood there and it read in like, what does it say, like Latvia or something, in like bold signs right where I started, and then others are okay. Well, Pramak. The dichotomy. One of them is wearing like boots and everything, and the other one just goes with open pumps with the heels. Boots with the fur. No, they're too far away now. I wanted to see the full fit. Wait, where did they come from? What? What? How did they suddenly appear? Well. I'm guessing it's cold though. She's just brave wearing heels. Well, not that cold. Look, he's just wearing a sweater. I mean, it's not winter, but... You're... Oh, Macedonia. Okay, okay. Got it. Wait. There. Oh, is it officially called North Macedonia? Skopje. That's interesting. We kind of didn't learn. For example, I remember the city, but I didn't know that they used Cyrillic. That's stuff that we don't learn in school, really. Wow. Okay, bitch. Listen. What do you want from me? Like, this is a trail coverage only. What do you think? I mean, okay, there's some oleander here. It could be... No, but it has to be a capital. So maybe it's some stupid island like... Okay, I mean, it looks nice. Sure. Sure and sure. Aw, look at all the plastic! Ah! So sad. It would be so pretty, and then you have all this fucking trash on the beach. Rip. God damn it, look at that. That was all washed ashore. Okay, clearly this is like, okay, we're going for it now. This is fucking... Where's Fuerteventura? I don't care. Somewhere here. Nope. What? This is some place in Hong Kong? Interesting. Wait, I need to see again. Wait, that's weird for so many reasons. Oh, I should have looked at the fucking sign. Like, if you look at this down here, you could tell that this has Chinese. But okay. I thought they had nothing at all. Do they have tracker coverage? Is it all just tracker? It is. Interesting. Well, I wouldn't know what it looks like there, but... Okay, after this is the actual last one. I have no idea what that is right now, but... Interesting. That is very interesting architecture. Yeah, no surprise there. We've been here before, but... Yes, I mean European again. You do get straight view in the city proper. Oh, okay. The round thing in the wall is cool. Yeah, it is cool. It's its own flavor of... So this is Belgium, right? Brussels. It's its own flavor of... And like low-key European architecture, but also like not the classic Central European, German, French, Austrian, you know? It's its own flavor of all that. Look at all this. It's all like bricks, different colored bricks with black iron stuff, but not, also not like the UK, right? It's too playful for the UK, London, whatever buildings. Too many frills and bells and whistles. Interesting. Yeah, we have like this one here, for example, this building could be Austrian too. These ones not so much. We don't have any bricks or tile stuff. Something that's very recognizable about, for example, Japan is they have so many tiled houses, and I think it's so ugly. But yeah, Austria, for example, doesn't really do bricks or tiles. At the bottom we do this, and then at the top it's usually smooth. So like here. So it's always bricks covered. It's brick buildings, but it's like covered in whatever it's called, a facade, a plaster. But yeah, it's very nice. Very nice as well. If I had seen this, I would have guessed UK. Just that, because they have this red brick and white, usually white plaster or whatever it's called, facade. And they have a lot of these cute balconies. Yeah, well, not bad. See, this is the French influence though, those types of balconies. Definitely. Okay, I said this one would be the last one, but there's also an ad break, so... Hello, go away. Thank you. Oh. Oh, it's something Northern European, like... What? Is that a wave on the O? Is that like Norwegian? No, it's a... Is it a line? What is it? Is it double dots? It's one of those, you know. I don't think it's Swedish, but I'm not ruling it out completely yet. That is a crazy fence. Whoa! That's sick. What the heck? That's so cool. It looks like it's brushed on. I mean, this is an art... Oops. This is an artsy house, you could already tell. But the fence is so cool. It looks like brush strokes. I love that. That's crazy good. Bet this is like an artist living there, who, like a designer or some shit. Very interesting. Oh, this one is cute though. Wait, look at this yellow one. I really like this kind of yolk yellow recently. Wait, what? Why do you have a glitch in your house? Please tell me it's just a picture. Did you do it wonky? Bro, you had one job. Oh, it's just a picture. Good. I was like, how is that even possible? How would you even manage to to lay the planks that wonky? They're usually in one piece. That's funny. All that effort in the house, little on the grounds, no garden or nothing. Yeah, well, it could be pretty new, like planted. Like they have a rock beach garden thing. But these could grow bigger. Maybe they're done. No, look, wait, they're wrapped because it's winter probably. Usually there would probably be bigger bushes. They're wrapped right now. But yeah, I mean, these kind of houses, they're always very, how would you say, like, it's kind of like a concrete jungle block, you know what I mean? But not my style to live in. But I love the fence. I think the fence is really cool. Look at these thin... If they actually... did it the way I think I did, which means they were like filing or schleifen. What is that in English? They were like sanding through a metal sheet just irregularly to get this kind of torn through effect. And because that's crazy. Look how thin some of these connecting lines are. That's really cool though. Anyway, yeah, it's like no way. This is so cute. Oh my god, this looks like a fucking dollhouse. Oh my god, that's so cute. Look, they have style through and through. Even the tablecloth matches the house and everything. Does anyone actually live there? This looks like a fake house. Oh, there's laundry. Okay. They're just that aesthetic. It's so cute. And everything is so, like, you know, it's so well kept. So clean. Freshly painted. The white picket fence. Okay, you can see a bit of wear there, but otherwise, if it weren't like this, I would be scared, so. But look at this cute little, like, the curtain that's only a top border like this. I mean, everyone who goes along the street can literally see into your whole living space, but that aside, it's very cute. You can look at the designer guy next door. This is like a normal house in comparison. But they do have some solar panels, so good for you. What? Wait, that looks so different. What is that suddenly? What kind of language is? What is Valdaya Loal? I've never seen something like this. Era Valdus. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wait. Do they have EU things? Probably, right? Yes. Okay. No surprise there. It's very scenic altogether, but I can't. Is it the double dot? Verdav? Ooh, another modern house. This one is big. No way, there's only one family living in this. Look how fucking huge this house is. What the heck? You can fit 16 families in there. What the fuck? Would you rather have a modern house like this or a traditional one like the doll house, the yellow one? Or a normal one like this? I mean, I'm not talking about the size, but the style. I think I wouldn't feel comfortable in such a modern one, even though it does look cool, but I don't know. What? What is that language? Oh, what if it's like Danish? Not Danish, I mean Netherlands. What the fuck do they speak? The one on the left does have a balcony, the modern one? It does. But I mean, this looks like a nice place to sit in the sun, but something, it's like there's not enough going on. It's too clean, you know what I mean? Or it's like too straight. Everything is like just straight walls, no decoration or anything. I don't know. I'm really much more into the old-timey stuff. I mean, the little wooden houses are cute too. But this is like more like countryside style. I actually like the old-timey city style the most, like what we saw in Brussels and such. Okay, this is a dead end too, so I just have to make a guess. I'm gonna say Netherlands. I have no idea. Does it look like Amsterdam? There was a lot of water. Wait, but that's not Nordic enough for those houses, is it? I've been to Odense and Copenhagen. Maybe it's Copenhagen. I don't know. Yeah. I have no clue. Oh, now it was Tallinn. But it was so... Whimsy. But it was so far out. I only know more like the city center where you have... The language didn't seem right. I mean, that's fair. I only know like the city center where you have the old town. Like, I don't know, somewhere around here, probably. Yeah, I only know like this type of visual, I suppose. Very nice. This is what I mean, I like houses like these. I would love to have such a nice house front. Even on like a private house, you know, not just on an apartment building like that, but also on like a small house. I would love to have this type of facade. Country you've been to. Well, okay, but I think Slovakia was a bigger L than Estonia, to be honest. I was kind of thinking in the right direction. It was the flag that threw me off. Why was there a Polish flag? Right? Wait, let me Google what the Polish flag is. That was a Polish flag. Flag Poland. Yeah, it's just a red and white stripe. There was straight up a Polish flag on there. That's why even though I wasn't sure, that's why I picked... Someone was just, I don't know, a patriotic Polish person there. You see that, you think Italian? I mean... It's not far off, like, the style of restaurant, the way, you know, the waiters stand in the front of the restaurant and they talk you into going in and they show you the menu. That's also actually very Italian of them. Oh, look at those. Oh, is this your first summer job? You guys look at, like you're like 15. What the heck? Who's taking the picture for you? What are you... This lady standing there, who's she associated with? Who's taking your picture, lady? Is it that guy? Is it just because of the weird round angle that it doesn't look like? Oh my god, look at the partner look! The couple's partner look. Why did they censor her ass? Oh my god. So funny. Man. Oh, I was hoping they would still be there. I wanted to see them from the front. They're twinning, yeah. Is that couple goals for you, or do you think it's cringe? Look at them twinning. Damn, he has some dad bod. Even the pants are kind of like, they have both like the 3/4 navy blue pants. Oh, she's carrying the bag now, but she gave it to him or vice versa. Would you twin with your partner? Go in partner look? I think I've never done that really. I mean, not to this extreme. Usually well, if we both just wear black, it's not... it's not really intentional twinning. Maybe for like, if you go out to a ball and you have to dress up in like actual, you know, what do you call it? Like like fancy dress, you try to match maybe if you go as a couple. But just like this on a vacation or something. I don't know. I mean, good for them. It's cute if they're like that, but something tells me he doesn't care that much about it. Maybe it's his wife dressing him up. Or maybe they're fully into it. I don't know. Maybe he's like super into it. Maybe their whole thing is they came from like a cruise, right? So that's why they're dressed in navy style. Nautic style. It probably came with the boat. Okay, I'm making up a whole fan fiction about them now. Oh god. That's so funny. He said dogs out. Man. What a funny couple to find. Okay, well, we should end it here. It's like 1 a.m. I don't know why I went that crazy today. It's almost been 6 hours. What am I doing? Help. What am I doing with my life? I need to go to bed and then watch another episode of Dexter because I'm addicted. So, that being said, let's go to our end screen. And, well, thank you so much for joining today. I don't know, if it's... I do sometimes play GeoGuessr. I do sometimes do, like, or Geo Bingo I used to play, or usually we do Wordles and stuff, so it's not that unusual for me, but I haven't continued any of the games I'm currently playing, which is like LA Noire or Pokemon or even Lies of P or anything that I have currently still open. I just wanted to, I don't know, do something where I can talk more since I took a week off, or almost a week. So yeah, I hope it's okay. I hope it wasn't too boring to my regular viewers. Thank you to all the GeoGuessr enjoyer who joined today and helped out and were guessing with me. And no, not tomorrow. On Tuesday, I hope I can get back to my regular schedule. Which would be the next stream would be on Tuesday, and then on Thursday. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. I need to look into my WODs, check what we haven't played in a while. Civ 5 is also something I have on my table currently, but we're not gonna play Civ, I think. It's another just long, no story yapping game, which we already did today, so probably Tuesday. If I dare to continue LA Noire, it's a bit grim. I don't know if... But people stream it, so it should be fine. Or Pokemon, something like that. Probably LA Noire, to be honest. That's what we're gonna play on Tuesday. And yeah, until then, thank you everyone so much for subscribing and following. And raiding today, 2 raids. And we see each other next... Oh wait, I need to pick a raid myself. Oh my god, she's playing Anno. Oh, I need to watch that because I want to play that game and I don't know if I like it, so I need to see. We're raiding Schneeschnuffelhase, who's a German streamer, but she usually greets us in English, so it should be fine. And she raided us last time too, so her name is Sam. I forgot the name last time because it's always like, if people have a different username than their actual name, then it's hard. It's a bit harder, but yeah, it's Sam playing Anno 1800, which is a game that I want to get into since I got into the strategy rabbit hole with Civ. So let's see if we like the game. Maybe we'll play it too in the future. Thanks so much, and I hope everyone has a good rest, a good sleep. It's very late for some of us. So take good care.